Chill song. Really, really long though. I didn't see how long it was, but that song played the entire time I was getting ready to do things. Hey everybody, how's it going? You having a good time? I'm having a good time. I fucking cut my finger. My hand, not my finger, I guess it's my, I don't know what part of my body it is. It's not on my finger, it's right there, like where my, what is this, your ring finger? And my pinky finger meet, right there. Uh, there was a bug, like a fly, in my office at work a couple days ago, and I swatted it with the back of my hand, and somehow the top of a push pin, not the sharp part, but the part you push on, caught my finger and cut my hand right there. And that is the worst fucking place because every time I move my fingers, it hurts. When I move on the couch and I put my hands down, it just sucks. Okay, it's like the worst possible place. You know, it's doesn't. I mean, it's not excruciating pain. It's just an inconvenience. It's like, really, you couldn't have just done it like right here, where it's just not really a problem, and I won't feel it all the time. Every time I do this, it stings. Uh, had a had a hell of a day. Uh, hopefully you guys are doing better. Hey, Rocker. Uh, Rocker dropping in with the Ness and Rocker emoticon pair, and also doing the not just any Rasta otter. He paid 20 cents, okay, to make it big Rasta otter, okay. Legalize it. Happy 820. it's Anyways, also unfunny nerd over on YouTube. You know, literally shit posting in the chat saying only available at your local poopy hut. I'm more of a Poopy Hut Juniors kind of guy, you know. So this is where I go. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for showing up, man. And then of course, you know, checking in over on Kick, we have a spam account with a randomly generated name that looks like a password generated with like LastPass or NordPass or whatever the fuck, telling me to click on this shady link, and I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. Usually URLs don't have an @ symbol in them. Fucking idiots. I hate Twitter. Has been just a huge disaster for the internet and mankind as a whole. You know, not everything needs to have an @ symbol. You know, looking at you, YouTube, looking at you, Discord. Actually, you know what? Discord doesn't even need to exist in the first place. So let's just keep them out of the conversation. I had a really fucking interesting day when I got into work today. I do like logistics. I don't really know what my job title is because I don't have one because it doesn't really exist within the company. I'm like not quite the IT guy because there is an IT guy, but the IT guy is my boss. That's it. That he's in his supervisory, and I do like database administration and logistics and things like that. And I oversee all the online orders. People buy things on the internet. I make sure that everything gets packed up from all the locations we have, and if something, you know, if I check a tracking number and it hasn't moved, I'm like, hey, did you guys fucking give this to the UPS guy when he showed up? No. We'll give it to him next time he's there. uh, some fucking guy called our main office, I guess after I left yesterday, and um, he got pissed off because he bought something from one of our he bought something from us and it got fulfilled by one of our whatever, you know what I mean? And it was delivered by UPS. That's just what we do. And he got pissed off because UPS provided terrible service to this guy. And I kind of feel bad. He was kind of a dick. He was pissed off, but I understand why. And he was snappy, but he wasn't rude. So I was willing to try to kind of help him out as best I could. UPS delivered his thing. They didn't lose it. They didn't destroy it. But when he got the heads up that it was going to be there, they said, we'll be there between 1 and 5. Also, you have to sign for your package. I didn't tell him to do that, because we don't do that, you know? Usually UPS, they show up to your house, they throw that shit on your porch, and they don't even get out of their fucking car. They just keep driving. But I guess if you live in a neighborhood where porch piracy is rampant and people steal shit all the time, I think UPS regionally does say, hey, everybody has to sign for a package no matter what because we're getting too many claims. So I think that's the rule. I'm sorry if that bothers you. Go live somewhere else, I guess. I don't know. So anyways, he felt like he had to be there because they told him he had to sign for his package. And they told him we'll be there between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. They did not show up until 10 p.m., not a.m. 10 at night. Dark. Okay? And he wasn't lying to me because I can check the tracking information on my end and I can see, adjusted for the time zone, that it was signed for at like 10:52 or not 10:15 p.m. And I was like, look, man, I'm sorry that they made you do that and they told you they were going to be there at 5 and they didn't show up until 10. You know, there's a lot of cogs in this thing here that are not good. You know, it's just as bad as AT&T, those assholes saying, we'll be there between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. And then you sit on your ass in your house all day, not watching TV because it doesn't work. That's what they're there to come fix. And they don't fucking show up at all that day. So you wasted an entire day. Now, obviously, you have to be there to let the person who's not paid enough to deal with your bullshit be there. So he was pissed off. And that's the thing, is that the reason why they're out there delivering packages at 10 o'clock at night is because UPS treats their employees like shit. And you are not allowed to clock out until your truck is empty. That could happen at 5, like a reasonable work day, or you could be out there until 10 o'clock delivering packages to people, and they have to sign for it because everybody steals everything there. There's so many factors at play that are delivering a terrible experience, and none of them are my fault, because we shipped your package, and you got your fucking package, didn't you? Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it was a huge pain in the ass, but you got your thing. And he was demanding a refund for shipping and everything, and I'm like, look, man, I can't give you a refund for shipping because we didn't fuck up. It's between you and UPS, and they wouldn't give him anything because he didn't pay them to ship it. We paid them to ship it, so he was bitching at us, and we talked to UPS, and they said, yeah, we don't give refunds for standard UPS ground. Your package got there, didn't it? I'm like, that's not the problem. He's just pissed off at your customer service. I appreciate the fact that it did get there. And I figure you probably are going to give me a refund, but I'm asking on his behalf because he's on the phone line with us right now. So, you know, like, you're going to give me... So, it's just a whole thing where, you know, then trying to file a claim through the intermediary we use for label generations. They only have claims for if a package got lost and never showed up, or if it did show up, but it looked like an elephant stepped on it. Those are the only two options. Somebody showing up at 10 o'clock at night to deliver a package when they told you they'd be there no later than 5 and waking your ass up and making you sign for it is not an option to request a refund with UPS. It should be. It should be. In an ideal world, it should be. In an ideal world, people wouldn't have to work until 10 o'clock delivering packages from assholes on Amazon. But that's not the world we live in. So, anyways, that was a significant portion of my day, was just dealing with that. And, I don't get paid a ton an hour, but I worked on this for multiple hours, and I definitely feel like I did not bestow upon the company I work for that much money and value for the hours that were lost with me chasing around UPS over $7 worth of shipping. So, so anyways. Welcome to Gatorbox. We're going to play some Pokeyman tonight. The Pokemon trading card game for Game Boy. We're almost done. We're almost done. We got all the achievements for beating all the gym leaders in the Elite Four and the Rival, and we've got every missable promo card. We all that stuff. We did all of it, okay? We are missing 3 achievements. One of them is to beat the tutorial. The tutorial guy has 3 different decks, and you have to beat all 3 of them, one after the other. We haven't done that one yet. The other one is to do 10 consecutive wins in challenge mode, and we're working on that because there is a certain kind of deck you can build that's really cheap. It's called a Haymaker deck. It's Scyther, Electabuzz, Kangaskhan, and some other stuff. Basically, stuff that just, you roll them out, you put on like 2 energy cards, and they just start whacking people for like 30 points of damage a turn. And the whole point of that is to overwhelm your opponent before they can even get anything going. So we're working on that. The other achievement we're missing is for collecting all 226 cards in the game. We are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 7 away. 7 or 6. Uh-oh. We're at 220, right? Oh, shit. Which one of these do we have? Are there 2 Pidgeotto cards? Did they do that? I feel like that's what I'm confused. That's what I'm snagged on. There's a base set Pidgeotto and there's a fossil Pidgeotto, right? Or is Pidgeot the fossil card? I don't know. I'll have to check. I have the card list pulled up. Anyways, I have it written down, the booster packs you get the cards from and the trainers that give you those booster packs. We're going to be at the mercy of RNG the entire stream. That's really it. We need 1 card from the Coliseum pack. It's Gyarados. We could get that first one out of the gate. First pack we get could be Gyarados. Could also be the 40th pack. Could also be none of the packs tonight, and I'll get pissed off if we have to roll this over into next week because I'm out of town this weekend, and I would like to come back refreshed and ready to start working on Extra Life bullshit for, you know, to kind of get a head start on things. Anyways, I'm going to, all right. Can I prop this open somehow? I don't think... That worked. All right. Oh. I didn't update this last time. I gotta get this automated. I'm sorry. It's not that I'm lazy, it's just that I'm stupid. Loud. The game always yells at me. Okay, we were fighting Matthew here. What does Matthew give us? Actually, let me check the Pidgeotto thing. Okay, there's only 1 Pidgeotto card. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm not crazy. I got confused, I guess, because the game said it had a level specified for the card, and I thought I didn't have that one. Anyways, okay. Oh, the book? I'm keeping track of the ones I don't have. I just made a little checklist, so we have 6 left. So we are talking to what's his face here, Matthew. He gives us Mystery, and we need Ninetales and Moltres for that. That's what we're going for. Ninetales and Moltres. You guys that look at the Pokemon cards, you know, like when they printed these things, they got 151 of these sons of bitches. They printed them out. They printed more than 151 cards in the base set, but they didn't even do all the guys. You thought they're gonna pick the best ones. You really think somebody wants a Magikarp? You're gonna print that one? Really? You're going with Magikarp? That's your lead-in? You're printing the fish? But you're not gonna print, Mew? You ever heard of Mew? You're not gonna print Dragonite? You're gonna print the first 2, but you're not gonna print the last one? You're not gonna print the last one for another 2 packs. What's the deal with that? Well, I'm just saying, if you tell me to catch them all, I expect to be able to catch them all.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Ripped a booster pack of Magic the Gathering cards, pulled a Black Lotus, tore that shit in half, and pissed on it. I don't give a fuck. Alright, we got Bulbasaur. See, we got that Scyther. That's good. Scyther's big boy. We did have Ivysaur, though. I guess if I was smart, I would have maybe done that. I don't know. I don't care. Okay, so Scyther. He does slash for 30, but it takes 3 energy cards to do that. Swords Dance only takes 1, but if you... Okay, I was gonna see if maybe I was gonna get a double colorless energy. Because if I did, I could have used it on the next turn. You know, I did that preemptively. So I'm going to use it here, and I'm going to be able to use it on the next turn. Doesn't matter. I could kill him without it, but I don't know what this guy does. He could have done that. I'll still kill him in 1 hit. Never mind. I don't know. No, don't. I tried to press B. I button mashed too fast. That's okay. I don't care. Don't worry about it. We're off to a good start this stream. Now, good. Now I get that. Could have used that earlier. See, if I would have gotten that a couple of turns ago, I would have been able to attack him in 2 turns instead of 3. Not 4 if I was paying attention, but he's just not even going to try to attack. He's so fucked. So, if you're new to the trading card game, the reason why I'm whammying him for 60 points apiece, even though the attack says it only does 30, is because Geodude was flattened to a fighting type in this game. I know he's rock and ground, but, they don't have that many types in the card game. There's like 6. So they made him fighting type, but they carried his weakness, which is grass, and even though Scyther is a bug and flying type himself, Bug was flattened into grass type for the trading card game. And, so, in a roundabout way, now Graveler is weak to all of my moves, because he's fighting with the grass weakness and I'm grass. Another Scyther. Oh, and he's out of cards, so I won. Okay. Big money, no whammies. I'm talking Ninetales, I'm talking Moltres, alright? Let's get those Justin RPG emotes in the chat. There's probably some out there. I don't know if any of you... I don't have any, but if you guys have some, post them, dude. Okay, now I know there's not a new card in this pack, because the Retro Achievements in the bottom right corner, where the little arrow is flashing, if I got a new card, it would have updated the counter, and it would have kind of flashed its hand. So I know there's not a new card in this pack. Cool, man. There's not a new card in this pack, either. The wrong bird. Could have gone one more. On the Pokedex, look that one up. One more. The one next to it. Okay, so I save between every match. Even if I don't get a card I want, I save. Because all of the cards I'm getting in these wins, there's energy, there's trainer card, like there's useful things in those packs that maybe I can use for whenever we either modify our deck or we do the one for challenge mode, all that stuff. Scyther is exceptionally annoying for this guy, because Scyther is technically also a flying type. It has a resistance to fighting. So, in order for him to do any damage to me, he would have to do at least 40 damage in one turn, which he can't do, because the way resistance works is anything that does 30 damage or less. See, watch. He has to get 4 hits. There's 1. Don't do it. See, he's not going to hit me, because that's going to do 30, and my damage is reduced by 30 against fighting, so... You thought! You thought! Worst case scenario, he would have done 10 points of damage to me, And I have a potion. Like, just to highlight the improbability of him knocking me out on that turn. Scyther has 70 hit points, so 70, he needs to flip 7 heads, but 3 more heads because he has to pass the resistance too, so 10 consecutive heads on a coin flip. The likelihood of that happening is 2 to the 10th power. In other words, it's not going to happen. I mean, there's a chance it could, but it won't. I can say with 100% certainty, it won't. I haven't need it now. That'd do 40 damage, I think. Yeah. So the reason that did less is because the Snivel move he did reduces the amount of damage I do. Alright. Okay, so see, that popped up. So we got either Ninetales or Moltres. It's Ninetales. Bueno. 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 That's what I'm talking about, okay? All we need to do is get ourselves the mole trees. Unfortunately, I think you get one or two rare cards per pack, I think. And the reason I'm picking on this guy is because the deck I have is purpose-built specifically to destroy him. Ah, damn it. I didn't get a Scyther. Hey, Tokus Rage. Yes, the 2429 P.O. Box is still correct. The one in Fulton. Am I gonna get mail? Okay, so my attack didn't do any damage that turn, because with Nidoran you have to flip a coin. Oh, no, the huge Chungus, dude! Significant Chungus is what that one is. Come on. Okay, now, so I don't have a resistance to fighting, so that's gonna do damage to me every time he does that. He's gonna do 10. But this is still gonna do 60 because I am, even though Nidoran is poison type, that's also flattened into grass and he's weak to grass, so it doesn't matter. I'm getting a lot of double colorlesses and I don't necessarily need those. But I do, you know... Shit, alright, well... Okay, there's Scyther. Nice, alright. I need to buy one more turn. Okay, he's down too. This right, I hate this guy. I hate Rhyhorn so much. He's gonna use Leer. Okay. So he didn't get that. That's fine. And even if he did, it would not have mattered necessarily. Okay. I'm not gonna waste my energy. I'm just gonna go ahead and just land him with this. If I had a plus power, I could have knocked him out right now. Because I would have done 70. It does one more point of damage. One more damage counter. Okay, good. It doesn't matter. He's not gonna... Nah, there we go. If only I had that a turn ago. I could have gotten him in one go. He has no more guys, right? Yeah. I like how... I mean, his deck is not very good. He tends to not fill his bench. Okay. It's not in this. It's not in the cards. It's not the damn flower. Okay. Oh, good. We got Mew. We got the rarest one. We got the Pokemon that nobody ever sees except for destined trainers on the very first day of their adventure are the only people who see this motherfucker. And we have like 10 of them. We must... Look, all I'm saying is that if you've seen Mew 10 times, right? Run for the presidency or something. Something good is bound to happen. You found a sealed package of the BattleBots mini-bots. No kidding? I hope you did not pay a fortune for that, because every time those pop up, they're not cheap. Thank you. Here's hoping for the Ginsu. We got Nidoran, Nidorino, and Nidoking. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna go ahead and lead in with Scyther. I didn't draw any energy. But I'm gonna lead in with Scyther, because Scyther resists all of these guys' attacks by 30 damage. He got right on, too. Shit. Going straight for that. only needs 3. Oh, it's still technically my first turn. Okay. That's not good. I don't know what Rhydon... Off the top of my head, I don't know what Rhydon's attacks are. Nidoking has... I need... It would be ideal for me to have 3 grass on him. So I'm gonna put that on Scyther. Shit, what's he do? Okay, can he not attack me? No, he can do 20 damage to me. Ah, but he also damages himself. And that also switches my active guy. Oh shit, that's... Uh-oh. This is not good. This is not good. Because he's gonna put my guy... Yeah, that's what I thought. He's gonna bring out the Nidoran. Ah, that's what I thought. Now he's gonna... Oh, I'm gonna get booty blasted. The first time this guy's drawn a prize against me. Holy shit. Alright. Knock it off. I would like to see if he's going to do that move again, because it will kill him if he does it. He's not going to do it again, because this was going to kill him. And he knows he would lose. You know what? We're not even going to get to use Nidoking, but I'm gonna bring him out anyways, okay? I'm gonna just so that we can say we did it, alright? He has nobody on the bench. Oh yeah, you asked me about that a second ago, Unfunny Nerd. I'm sorry. Have you ever heard of Sonic Zombies or Sonic Zombie the whole thing? No. Is that like a zombie, like a fighting, like a shooting game, like Nazi zombies from Call of Duty, but it's Sonic themed? Am I close? It also sounds like a Roblox game. I don't know. Toka said he found him in 2020, but you lost it while moving twice. So. I mean, if that's all you paid for, that's not too much. But I really appreciate you sending it to me. I wonder, knowing my luck, there's going to be like a Scrap Daddy and a Hammerhead and a Shishkabat in there, which are the most common ones. Nice, dude. I drew 1 prize. You already lost. Good work, Matthew. All right, Moltres right here. Big money, no whammies. Show me that. Show me that bird. Okay, not that one, the red one. We get a lot of these. All right. We post 500 people. Name a legendary bird. Show me Moltres. Thank you, Steve Harvey. That's all it takes for me to get the damn bird is to act like a black dude. Nice. Shit. We got it. Alright, so we don't need to fight the mystery packs anymore. Now we're missing 3 from the laboratory pack. Pidgeot. There's 2. Okay, there's 2 Pidgeots, right? There's a base set Pidgeot. Yes, okay. There's a base set Pidgeot, and there's a fossil set Pidgeot. That's the one I thought it was. Hades Flame is like, reported. For what? I didn't do anything. You can't put a hard R on the word shit. You can't do that. So there's 2. We're missing 1 of the Pidgeots. And I don't know which one we don't have. We don't have 1 of them. We need the laboratory pack. So who has those? Oh, right. That was the chick we were fighting in the... deck were we fighting with her with? I don't even remember anymore. It was the one we kept making fun of because she claims to see the future and she gets everything wrong every time. She's in the Psychic Club, though. Alright. So, we probably shouldn't use the Grass-type deck against her. I think we're actually using the Lightning one. I think that's the one we're using. Because that's the thing is, I'm pretty sure, the Nidoran... Scyther's weak to fire, I think, but Nidoran, Nidorino, Nidoking are weak to Psychic. I think Bulbasaur is Grass and Poison, which means he should be weak to Psychic, but he's not. He's weak to Grass, because the Grass type was the predominant one. That's the dominant trait, not the recessive one. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Make that allele square. The Punnet square, dude. I remember that name. Dude, I like the buzz. I like the buzz. Really? Yeah, we're going out. Oh, some of these guys resist Psychic. That's what we were doing. That's why we were using this deck. God damn it. Really? He's not weak to that, is he? No, he's not. I think Slowpoke is Water and Psychic type, but he's weak to Psychic in this game, because, again, that's the predominant one. It kind of fucks with your head if you're so used to playing, like, the original Game Boy game. So he's paralyzed. He can't attack. Yeah, unless you have a card that heals it or lets you or allows you to switch. Boy, the big boy. The round Pikachu. It's not good. This twice is not good. Raticate's gonna be our guy. He's he is weak. I mean, he's resistant towards Psychic. I have the potential to lose on the, like, for this guy to die on the next turn. If she flips heads twice, I'm out. Fuck me, right? Whatever. I'm not mad, okay? I ain't mad. When you write that down and you talk when you talk to the news people, tell them I'm not mad. So she's not attacking now because her attack's not going to do any damage. Because Raticate is resistant to Psychic. That's why we were using this deck, because we have some... Raticate does bullshit amounts of damage really quickly. This guy can confuse me, though, so she will probably try to do... Never mind. I'm gonna say she will probably try to do that move, but I was wrong. Okay, now... Super Fang is a contextual move. It does however much health is remaining on your opponent, which is 50 in this case. It does half the damage and then rounds up if it's not even. So this is going to do 30 damage. And we're going to lead in with this because now we can knock him out on the next turn because Bite does 20. Or she's going to do that shit. So this is kind of an ideal scenario here. If I so Lickitung has 90 hit points. I'm gonna do 50 in one go. Like, this is a really good move to use when somebody sends out somebody with high HP. Because the more health they have, the more damage it does on a single turn. Oh, I got Meowth. I can use that on Meowth. So, now, he has 40 health I'll do it again. He has 40 health left. So if I do Super Fang again, it's gonna do 20, just like Bite would have done. But now that he has 20 health left, if I do it again, it's only gonna do 10. So... it's a lot of math. Sonic Zombies was a shitpost series that takes place in Gmod. Okay, then in that case, I'm not immediately familiar with it, but if it's a Gmod thing, then I can picture it in my head. I can picture that in my head. Not, I like how you specified it wasn't Source Filmmaker. I wonder why she didn't send out Hypno. I don't know. It's interesting. Okay. I mean, Hypno would have lasted at least a couple more... yeah, oh, there we go. He has a thing called Dark Mind that, like, moves energy... it moves damage counters around or something. Wigglytuff is a son of a bitch. Has a move that can do... if you have a full bench, the move does 60 damage for only 3 energy. I'm drawing guys here that I don't need. I can't really do anything. I'm not getting energy. Alright. Wigglytuff, there we go. Alright. So, from this pack, we need... Pidgeot is the only actual Pokemon we need from the Laboratory pack. The other two rares we're missing are trainer cards. We're missing Lass and De-Evolution Spray. I'm kind of indifferent toward which one we get, but if I had to guess, it's going to be De-Evolution Spray. Oh no, it's the Pidgeot! I think that's the, is that the fossil one? I think. It's a pretty bird. Alright. Oh, it's kinda, would have been nice if we got another one back to back, right? Yeah, we got the guy on the pack, though. Oh, that's where the quote, only your poopy hut comes from? Okay. See, I didn't recognize the quote. I just thought you were doing like a SpongeBob thing. I don't know what I want. What do I want to do? None of these are ideal. But I have a really stupid idea here. I can get this rolling right away. Probably shouldn't have... kind of done what I did. Uh-oh. This wasn't really a smart move. Pikachu? Oh wait, gotta play the energy first. Okay, so this, it just does 20 damage to somebody on, their side. Could be the active guy, maybe not. I'm not attacking next turn. Good. Mr. Mime sucks. He has a move where if you do 30 or more damage, you just don't do damage to him. So you have to nickel and dime him to death. Good. 3 heads in a row. I guess Paris is gonna be my next guy. He's the only one I can attack with. Because Pikachu requires a, You know what? We're gonna mulligan on that one, okay? Because I don't like where that was going. Trying to get through this tonight, okay? Okay. No mulligans in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a good thing we're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I did get a Jigglypuff. Okay. Okay, this has the potential to work out in our favor. This could go good. This could be good. One of these Mews prevents people from evolving. No, that's Aerodactyl. No, one of the Mews means it doesn't take damage from evolved Pokemon. That's the thing. It's clearly not that card because I'm damaging it. Paris? Yeah, because I'm weak to... No, is Paris weak to Psychic or Fire in this game? I guess we'll find out. No, he's not weak to that. Alright. I'm gonna get... that. Because now, as soon as we work through this Paris situation here, Wigglytuff is coming, okay? We're not dying this turn, so good. Nice. Okay, I have to... Okay. That'll knock me out. I'm pretty sure Wigglytuff is also resistant to Psychic. So now, what we really want... I'm gonna grab the Paris out of the trash. Because the way Do the Wave works is it does 10 damage for everybody on your side. So, ideally, if you have Wigglytuff out and then 5 Pokemon on your bench and you stupid son of a bitch, you got rid of my super colorless energy. Anyways, you can be doing up to 60 points of damage. As the Flex Tape guy would say, that's a lot of damage. I mean, I think we have a stacked bench now. I think we're full. So if we could, if I can just, you know, get an energy card, that'd be nice. That'd be ideal. Okay. That's more better. You know, 60. One of the cheapest moves in the game. Bringing out the Snorlax. You're not even going to be able to attack me with that, because I think Snorlax needs, like, 4 or something? Yeah. Okay, you can't... I had to check. You can't use energy retrieval on double colorless energy. It specifically says basic. And
Double Colorless is the only non-basic energy card in the original set of cards. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna try to confuse me? So I didn't get damaged because I'm resistant to that, but I can still damage myself if I fail this check. If that happens. You guys think I'm gonna fail it 4 times in a row? I'll get him. I'll get him, okay? Don't worry about it. Easy. Easy. He only thinks he got me, okay? He only thinks. Sorry, it's Stephanie, I forgot. It's fine. I'm not mad. Right here. Big money, no whammies. Only whammies. Good. Good! Such a bullshit that I failed four checks. That's the one that can't take damage from evolved Pokemon. So that's not going to damage me, but it's going to damage somebody on my bench. Can I ever be mad? No. I am not mad. I ain't even mad. I can't be mad. I'm invincible. Those of you that have watched the stream long enough know that on very rare occasions I do get pissed off. I'm trying to think the last time I actually got mad. I think the very first TikTok I ever uploaded on our channel, oh, whoops, got him anyways. It's the one of me playing Sonic Genesis, the Game Boy Advance one. That's the bad remake of Sonic 1 that's completely broken. It's also on the Gatorbox Plus as a YouTube short. But yeah, that one is it's me getting through Labyrinth Zone, and at the very end, you gotta race up the part to get to where Dr. Robotnik is. And in the original game, you just jump out from the top, and he's off to the side, and you chase him out, and you win the level. On the shitty remake, he's right there above the water. So I'm getting up, I'm about to drown, the music is stopped, it says 0, I gotta jump. I jump, I see my opening, I jump up, he's right fucking there. I don't know he's there. I hit him, I bounce back down, I touch the spike, I die. Game over. And I got actually mad at that. Because that meant I had to play the whole damn zone again. Actual bullshit is what that was. Alright, here we go. Give me that card. Nope. I don't want that guy. I don't want that guy either. That's the only psychic vision this bitch is right about, is that we will fight again. Because she doesn't give me the cards I want. I'm gonna keep the Jigglypuff.
Watch your profanity.
You're right, I'm sorry. I just want to go pert. Oh, good. It's the biggest fucking guy. Good. Oh, I needed that. That's what I was going to do a computer search for. I didn't want it anyways. I shouldn't even have to flip that coin, because you can't paralyze Snorlax. He's immune to that. Skill issue, you would have been. I mean, I did beat it. I did eventually beat it. But, it was a massive pain in the ass. Why'd I do that? Now she's getting distracted by her drowsy. If I can flip a heads on the next turn, I got him next turn. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Good. Just loading up all your benches with all the... Nice. Okay, well I can't get anything. The Gator plush has the same energy as the Garbage Pail Kid, the Gator guy from the Garbage Pail Kids movie. I like him. He's a special boy. He's the only likable character in that movie. You know, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna start prepping Raticate. Because I'm gonna have better luck, because I'm gonna be able to resist like a lot of the stuff he's gonna be trying to throw at me with all of these psychic types that she's been able to. Okay, I don't have anything to discard. I mean, this might work in my favor. I can only do 10 damage right now, and that's enough to satisfy the. Oh, no space on the bench? Okay. Speaking of, plush animals, I finally caved and I bought one of those, like, those little nets you hang, little hanging nets you keep plush toys in. As I have a lot of little Pokemon ones that are just all around the place, so I was gonna put them all in the little hammock. I don't have a problem, okay? I don't have a problem. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're gonna start moving. Good, good, alright. You're just doing all that dumb shit, aren't you? Can I retreat? No. You're gonna run out of space to put those things, you know. Can Slowbro move them to anybody else other than him, or only to him? I guess if I was smart, I would just stop and read that screen. Would be nice if I could get like a Wigglytuff or something, I don't know. I mean, Raticate's locked and ready. I just can't... Okay. This is one of those moves that does, like, compound damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess Slowbro only moves the damage counters onto himself, though, because I noticed she's not using that power anymore. Oh shit, I only had one energy card in it? Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. I'm big stupid. Thought I had at least 3 in there. It's fine. I'm not mad. He's gonna use his stupid dark power on me. He's gonna do some dumb shit. And he's gonna plus it up. He's gonna do. That's gonna be enough to kill me because it's gonna do 40. Fine. Wigglytuff needs one more to start off. Well. Alright. We'll do that one. We'll double down. We'll get twice as wiggly, okay? He's gonna keep picking on the Magnemite, I think, right? Because it only has 40 health. Yeah, that has the least amount of energy on it. I mean, the least amount of hit points. I mean, trying to think and talk at the same time is hard because I'm also trying to read. Reading is hard. I don't think Jinx can hurt me. Yeah, because Jinx's attack is one of those things that does like a base. You have to already have damage counters on you in order for it to do any damage to you. You just hit the Magnemite? Yeah, okay. I don't care. I'm not mad. For the record, I'm not mad. Look. Shouldn't have done that. Hope it was worth it. Alright. Damn, Scyther in this deck? I didn't know that. Forgot about that. Alright. Oh, who do we get anyway? I don't want that one. Alright, next. Big epic pulls only, okay? God damn it. We got the other 9 tails. Good, and we got 18 of them. I want to do something real quick. I think we could improve this deck a little bit. We don't need Mr. Fuji. I'll go with energy retrieval. What else do we have in here? Pokeball, computer search. I'll keep those. Recycle. These are relatively good things. These are colorless guys. Rattata, Raticate. I mean, I could up those. Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff. We've got 2 of those. How many do we have? 1 of? We'll take out the Meowth. The Meowth is kind of a ho-hum. What does Ditto do? Take out Ditto. And then we have, what? We have Paras, right? We have Parasect as well? We have 2 in... Ooh, what do we have in the way of Scythers? How many of those we got? We got a lot of those guys, don't we? And we only have 1 left and he's in this deck. Go with that Pikachu. Does Nessie eat organs like Alligator from the Garbage Pail Kids movie? I mean, she'll eat stuff like that. She doesn't like it. Her parents are very traditional Cajuns, so they cook a lot of food that, pardon my French, haha, I think it's garbage, but they eat stuff like that. I only have 1 Electabuzz? Really? Damn. We're gonna increase the rats. We're gonna increase the Wigglytuffs. And, I'm gonna then we need a trainer card. I'm gonna go with Bill, okay? We're going with Bill. Here we got that Ratata. That Rat-a-tat-tat. I'm gonna keep a buffer of no, we already got already. We don't have a Jigglypuff yet. It doesn't matter. Wiggly tough in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Good, Mr. Mime. That's not gonna piss me off. I mean, it's not, because Rattata can hit. Man. It's in the process of becoming Drover for you, Stephanie, okay? I fucking knew she was gonna do that. I have a feeling she's gonna try to send out that Licky Tongue, like, now. So, because Licky Tongue has 90 points of health. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know why she has so many energies on Licky. I need to check that card again. Because she only ever does one attack with Lickitung, and I don't know if it does anything else. Okay, it has the move to confuse. Well, I can't attack because I'm paralyzed. Get Eradicate, that'd be nice. I could buy some more time. Already doing 60. The problem is that she's gonna do that confusion move. No, she didn't. I thought she was gonna try to supersonic me. Dead. You're dead, kid. You're dead. D-E-D. Dead. Look who it is. You know what? Screw it. Let's go crazy with it, man. Let's put it on there. Let's jazz it up, dude. Let's freestyle it. Another Jello Jiggler. I was afraid of that. What do you... Good. You're dead. Who are Nessie's parents? Canonically, their names are, her mom's name is Charlene. Her father's name is Bernard, but he goes by the name Bubba. They live in Louisiana. That's where she's from. And they are Cajuns, because her last name is Devereaux. And if you can figure out how to spell that, I'll be impressed. You gonna buy some turns here? I would like to get like artwork done of her parents. We have art. Like Nessie has a younger sister. We have art of her. Jaggy Jaguar. He's done. He did some art of Jessie. That's her sister. Oh, Hades Flame, you're close. You're close with your attempt at Devereaux, but you're not correct. It's a bullshit. It's one of those bullshit. You are correct that it's one of those ones that has an X in it somehow. A silent X. All right, here we go. Damn it, dude. Please, just come on. I don't want no balls. No balls. No balls. I don't want him either. I mean, I like Mewtwo. Mewtwo doesn't have balls, okay? I guess they're inside. I don't know. I've seen a lot of fan art to know, to know that. You're still, I mean, you're closer with your second attempt, but still not quite. You want me to tell you how to do it? You want to keep guessing? I think her name is on the wiki. You want to, if you get nice and fed up. I mean, it's purely like a genuine like Cajun name. It's like how it's actually spelled too, because it is a real name. Because there was a book at the local thrift store here that I saw a few weeks ago. I took a picture of it. I know I sent it to Fandramon. I think I may have posted it in the Discord as well. So this is kind of a dicey one because I shouldn't evolve to Raticate here, because Raticate will not be able to hit that Mew, because that's the Mew that has the Pokemon power where it doesn't take damage from evolved Pokemon. It doesn't matter. But I know she has that, so that's kind of an issue. Electabuzz will be my bullshit guy though. We'll do that. Do I have a? I thought I had. That's the link to... No, not that wiki. The Gatorbox wiki. I know there is a Gatorbox page on Wikipedia, and it's not about us. It's about a router. It's such a letdown. Yeah, there you go. That's how you spell Devereaux. Yeah, see, I figured she was gonna put that damn U out. If I get a lightning energy though, I can just turn this around. No, I don't want Pikachu. I want that one. I can't, like, I don't think it should just do damage, right? Yeah. Cartoon characters always have last names with hard spelling. I mean, that is true, because there is our dolphin character. His name is... Canonically, he's Russian, though. His name is Trelion Dvorak, which is spelled bullshit. You could probably guess the last name because that's actually the type of a keyboard layout. That's a pretty easy one, but the first name is kind of a trickier one. The snake has a normal name, no? Tina? You guys know how to spell Tina. Her last name is Violi. It's like Italian, but it's, you know, it is what it is. You gotta stop hitting me with this damn paralysis thing. You tried to spell Tina with the Cajun E-A-U-X. You're just wasting time. Don't... Ah, she flipped heads. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, good. You got tired. Nice. What are you doing? You just got bored after a while? I mean, you had a stall going here. Good. You retreated to use Mr. Mime, who can do nothing to me. Let me guess, she's gonna bring the Mew right back out? I love being right. I love being right. Good. This Mew is dead, alright? It's as good as dead. Oh, you do have to discard one from what's-his-face to do that, though. I have an energy retrieval, right? Sorry, super energy retrieval. Even better. No, you're not talking too much on Funny Nerd. It's mostly like YouTube. We do get a handful of people that watch on YouTube, but they don't really post in chat, which is fine. We really have more people talking on Twitch because we've been on Twitch for literally a goddamn decade. So, so we get a lot more of that than other platforms. Then of course we have like 2 people that talk and kick whenever they're here. That's really it. Honestly, we get more messages from bots on Kick than anything else. Gotta stop flipping heads on this damn thing, and it is statistically unlikely for you to have gotten 5 heads out of the last 6 times you've done it. It's what we call analomus. There's a word for that. Every once in a while, Hades Flame pops into the YouTube chat, just to... because I can tell what chat he's in, because there's a little icon next to everybody's name on the chat that I see. And then Necros does the same thing. I think Necros, he's just double dogging it. He just, okay, good. That's gonna kill me. She's gonna do meditates, because it's gonna destroy me. Good. Good. I ain't even mad. I ain't even mad. If I was smart, I wouldn't have let in with the Wigglytuff. Because I know she's gonna put the damn Mew right back out, and that's gonna get me. That's gonna get me. Man, thank God you moved those damage counters onto your Slowbro so it'll die in 1 hit. You put the wrong Mew out. You could've... What are you doing? Was it worth it, Stephanie, to last 1 more turn before losing? All right, this is it. We're gonna get the spritzer, or we're gonna get Lass right here. Watch. No, not the next one. I pointed too soon. Okay, who we get? Whatever. Would have been nice if that was the thing, right? It would have lined up because I did the motion and it just fucked me. Cool, spooky guy. Good. Do I have to do another Steve Harvey? I'll do it again, okay? If my short-term memory doesn't cook itself and I forget in the next 7 minutes, I'll do it again. Ratata. She put one energy on what's his face and realized that was just not gonna work out. I'm gonna hold off on that. I can always put the third one down if I get Eradicate, but there's no point in... Okay, I might get him right here. Now I can't attack. Uh-oh. Please, heads. I got an idea. Hey, you didn't tell this guy not to use Bite, so... Do it again, idiot. See if I give a shit. Do it again. Do it again! Rattata has no retreat cost, so there's two mice coming at you on both sides, okay? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna... Oh, look who it is! It's the guy! It's the big boy, and it doesn't matter, I already won! Funny nerd. Should you join Twitch just to have the name Unfunny Turd? Power play. It's funny. Alright. We put 500 people. Show me the name of card you want to get in the Pokemon Laboratory pack. You said the evolution spray. Show me donut! Now see, it didn't work. Steve Harvey didn't work, okay? Right. Good answer! Go to the next guy. Show me unaged trainer you shouldn't be drawing Rule 34 of. That's 2 X's, dude. That's it. I don't think I'm gonna play this round. I think I'm gonna pass, actually. I only have a Voltorb. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh man, we couldn't have had a more mismatched damn thing. That sucks. Good. I don't need any of the... I don't have Electro. This guy, he's only here just to be doing 10 damage a turn. He's one of my fast guys. If I need to throw a guy out and start doing some quick damage, he's my guy. Fuck, I can't do that. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, so I got him. Never mind. I was concerned because I was like, if she puts a thing on, what's-his-face, an energy card, I think Snorlax, I think Body Slam does 60 damage. Either 60 or 30 with the chance of paralysis. It's one of those things. Oh, good. We got the Jello Jigglers going on, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Now watch her send out the Lickitung to piss me off. You gonna plus it up? You're gonna do 20 damage to me? Are you fucking with me? Really? And you're gonna flip heads? Why would you do this to me? You're gonna make me angry is what you're gonna do, okay? I'm gonna get mad. Actually, scratch that. I'm not gonna get mad. Don't tell I wasn't mad. When you talk to tell them I wasn't mad. Thank you for the follow, Unfunny Turd. I wonder who that could possibly be. Not mad. I'm not mad. If I can get in one attack, good. If I can super fang him once, I'm pretty confident I can bring in the booty blaster. Okay. That's a big boy right there. Ideally, that wouldn't have happened. Well, can I interest you in Pizza Hut coupons and then in parentheses or quotes, insert scary ass fucking link. Y'all click that link for Pizza Hut coupons. I'm all about that. I'm all about that, okay? Energy retrieval. We're gonna discard the recycle. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna put this on Mr. Sephora. I actually don't like Pizza Hut. I don't. If I ever want pizza, I go to there. We have a local place outside of town that makes really good like thin crust pan style pizza. If I ever want pizza, I just go there. This is where I usually go because they're a local business. Their pizza's fine, but if I ever go to like fast food pizza, I do prefer Domino's over Pizza Hut. It's not like a strong preference, but that is my preference. I feel like Pizza Hut, like I used to really like Pizza Hut when I was a kid, but I don't know if that was because it was the only thing we had. But I did like Pizza Hut, but nowadays I just think their pizza's just too salty, I guess. I don't know. It's just kind of like that progressive decline of the quality of everything. You know, like I tend really not to buy like processed food and shit. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just mashing buttons. We didn't get the damn card I want. We got it. Didn't get the card good. I don't want any more Mewtwo's, okay? You know how anticlimactic it was that Mewtwo was the pack-in card for the Zap pre-made starter deck? Really? The final guy? The one that you have to beat the entire fucking game to go catch, and he's level 70, and he's the one you were saving the Master Ball for? You're just gonna give that away? And it's not even a good card in the base set. Mewtwo sucks. I'll put one guy down. That's why I did that. Because she's immediately gonna start hitting me with this bullshit. Good. No energy. Whatever. Got a bad opening hand. Got a bad draw. Okay, it's all look at the cards. Okay, I didn't get good luck. You gotta stop doing this. You gotta stop. Stop it. Can I get something I can fucking play, please? Anything. Can I get... I haven't drawn a single energy card. How many cards have I drawn? I've drawn 17 cards. There are 19 energy cards in the deck. A third of the deck are energy cards, and I've drawn none. I still haven't drawn any. Gee, thanks for not paralyzing me. Also, I'm dead. Gee, it's about time. Now, unfortunately, this is going to be a pain in the ass because I wasn't able to juice this guy. Oh, you're going to be doing that. Okay, good. Wasn't able to juice this guy up and hyperfang him. I'm not mad. Every time I hit this guy, she's gonna keep moving the damage counters onto Slowbro, right? Yeah. Good. You know what? I'm going for this. I'm gonna go for it. If I can get any turns in where I can hit this guy, I'll do it. But I'm just this is kind of a lost cause here. Ideally, double colorless energy would be the tits. I don't want none of these. Okay. I think that's a wasted turn, I think. Because if I get a full bench, I'm pretty sure I can just start whammying with Wigglytuff. It's not gonna happen because I can't draw a single fucking card that I can actually use to attack with. It's dire enough that I'm gonna use Super Energy Retrieval. Good night. If he stays asleep, good. He's dead on the next turn. I'm not mad. Okay? I'm not mad. Not... Good. Now he's gonna wake up, and now he's gonna flip heads on this fucking attack he's gonna do, and I'm not gonna attack my next turn. Okay, good. Because that could have snowballed into some bullshit that would have really pissed me off. If I lose this round by getting nickel and dime to death, 10 damage points at a time, I would be so mad because I probably would have wasted my goddamn time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. It's okay. That almost ended badly. don't really have it. My bench is full of unevolved things that I can't really use. Because it's mostly there to stack up Wigglytuff's attack. So I'm kind of screwed. He's gonna try using, I keep saying he, because I keep looking at the Pokemon, not the trainer. The trainer, she's probably gonna try to use Dark Mind if I'm not careful. Okay, got her. Alright, we're in the no bullshit zone, okay? No spin zone, no bullshit zone. We're done, back to back, one card apiece in these packs. Here it is. It's not in this one. We're gonna get both the cards in the next pack, just watch. Wow, look, it's that guy again. Okay, it's in none of these packs. We're gonna be doing it again. Nice, would I open the same pack 2 times? Also, snack. Yeah, Muscles Gator's canon. He's got the whole guys over there. You can't really see him; they're off camera. Got the whole big boy. Get the big. Go. There's the guy. Look at that big chungus right there. Look at that big boy. This one's not Muscles Gator. This one, his name is Flex. Muscles has the yellow tank top on. Flex has the identical one that's white. And he's got Brainy Gator, who has the Florida Gators shirt on. That one's Jaggy's favorite. And then there's Sporty Gator, right? Oh. What are their names again? I'm drawing a blank. Sorry, I have genuine problems with memory. I can't even remember the names of the characters we made for the show. Or their first names, at least. I know the last name is Gator. But we have one of them's wearing a Letterman from the University of Florida. And then we have Sporty is the one that has the athletic tank top on. There's another one that has a white tank top that says USA. And I don't have that one. I've only ever seen it once, but I swear it exists. Yeah, he's a little guy. The story behind... I guess I can... I'm just mashing buttons here. The story behind this guy is a decade ago, when I lived in San Antonio, there's a place on Thousand Oaks Drive. It's called Thrift Town. It's not like... A lot of the stuff we got back in the day for Gatorbox, it came from that store. Like, so many of our greatest hits. Things that we unboxed and games that we got to play on the stream, it just came from that store. And I found the yellow version, Muscles Gator. He was in the bin of like stuffed animals for like $2, and I think, what year is he from? He's a Dokken plush, so he's it's a German company. It was made in Korea though. He's from '83, so he is 42 years old. He's an old gator, and I fell in love with him because I thought he was really adorable. So I picked him up, and then we started. I think Not the Doctor sent in the white tank top one to me, and then I was like, oh, there's like multiple ones. So we had that, and then I found the Florida Gators one, and then I found the Letterman one, and then I found the one that says athlete on it. Like, then we just started finding them left and right. And I didn't. I saw the USA one. I saw him on I saw him on eBay, but I didn't bid on the auction because I couldn't afford it at the time. And I was like, I'll get the next one that pops up. Yeah, no, that didn't happen. There is also one that there's like a pink one, but it has like googly eyes. I don't really like the googly eyes. I don't like that one. It looks weird to me. I don't like the googly eyes. Alright, you're dead. we're wailing out the 60 damage every turn, dude. Oh shit. It's okay. It's okay. Shit, oh, fucking hell. Okay, well... I would not have been able to attack Mr. Mime, because 60 damage, he would have blocked it every turn. The whole Muscles family, they do have like they have backstories. So, like Muscles Gator, he was the first one. We named him Muscles Gator because that's what his shirt says. So we named him that. So he's like a gym bro who's not particularly smart, but he's really nice and he's really proud of his top secret workout milkshake recipe, and he'll only tell it to you if you can beat him in arm wrestling. So far, the only person who knows the recipe canonically is Tuna Boat Tony. He's the only person on the show that knows the recipe, and he won't tell it to me. And then his Flex, the one in the white tank top, is his twin brother. And because we were doing like the Super Mario Brothers thing with them. Originally, we were going to call him Luigi Muscles just because it'd be stupid, but we decided not to do that. And then the one in the orange shirt, Brainy, they're all muscular, right? They're all buff. They all work out. They don't skip leg day. Brainy is the one who's actually smart. He's also like the only canonically gay Gatorbox character because we have enough of them that I think statistically, if they're 10% of the population, we should have at least one of them because I know we have more than 10. Can you interest me in ugly-ass eyes? Please no. You can look up, if you look up, like, it's D-A-K-I-N. Dakin. If you look up Dakin alligator plush on eBay, you can probably find one of the, ones that has, like, the cursed googly eyes that I was talking about. Okay. This right here. We're 3 cards short of the fucking collection. We're gonna whittle it down to 2 right here, right now. Watching the world wake up from history. It's gonna be the donut one. It's the donut. Look at me. I was joking. It's a donut. It's a croissant. You gonna eat that croissant? Hades Flame is like, show me disappointment for 400, Trebek. No, you got played, okay? And we got the foot fetish guy, too. It was really just... Oh, I gotta mark off. The evolution spray was a weird one because, like, I don't think it discards the card. Like, I think if you de-evolve... I'd have to read the card, because if you just put the card back in the player's hand, it doesn't seem like it does anything, because they can just play it again the next turn. It's got to be something like return all of the cards, like energy cards, and like remove all the damage counters, return all the energy cards and evolution cards to the player's hand. So it just like undoes everything, I think is what it does. I just remember it just not necessarily feeling like a very useful card. I don't think I ever used it in a deck back in the day. Are you fucking for real? Really? What, are you panicking or something? Fuck off. I'm not gonna attack, because I'll do damage to... Oh, good. It's like I'll do damage to myself if I fail. Okay. That was the kicker there, was that I know Rattata has no retreat cost, so I wanted to get Electabuzz with energy before I started doing anything else. You thought I wasn't mad? I'm not mad. I got that Mr. Mime. Nice, dude. I love that card. That's not a pain in the ass at all. I didn't do the 30 move because that one has the potential to hurt me if it misfires. So I just figured I would just do the 10 move because I know that would kill him. I mean, screw it. We haven't used Jolteon at all. We'll give it a shot. I think Jolteon does Pin Missile or something, which does like 30 damage per head. 20 or... It's either 30 damage and you flip 2 coins, or it's 20 damage and you flip 3 coins, I think. Let me find out. It's 20 damage and you flip 4 coins. Neither answer was correct. I'm stupid. I don't even need to be flipping heads on any of these. I don't even care. Mr. Mime sucks. Okay, Jolteon. Jolteon is ready to go. Jolteon is, the technical term is juiced up, okay? Can't wait for this guy to hit me with this fucking confuse rate bullshit. Okay, good. We have room on the bench for Scyther. Nice. If I can get through this next turn and not get confused, that's just gonna screw everything up. And then, oh good, another Mr. Mime! That's what I love to see, okay? Put that roll that beautiful bean footage. don't got time for this shit. Fuck you! Oh my god! You've got to be fucking kidding me! For the record, I'm not mad. I don't think I can even play Wigglytuff. I don't think, right? What am I gonna put these on? Fuck it, we'll put it on Scyther, I guess. Hell, I don't know. You think you got me there? You think... Come on. I just gotta get one more kill. That's all I need. We'll keep it on Scyther, just in case anything goes awry. Scyther's ready to go. Can't wait for you to swap this guy. Okay, I was gonna say, can't wait for you to swap this asshole out and bring in some other person. You're gonna start moving damage counters off of. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Just. Okay. We got one card left in this set. It's Lass. Ironically, one of the people that was breathing a sigh of relief in the comments for this game on RetroAchievements said this was the absolute final card. This was their 226th card, the one they needed to get the achievement. This is the one that was their holdout. So, it's not going to happen to us. We're going to get it right here, right now. Next one, okay? Mute, whatever. Fine, dude. How many cards do I have? 2,116. Do I have Raticate? I mean, I have the potential to get Raticate. Me first. Me. Uh-oh. 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 It's really, when you get dealt a good hand, like, it's just good. It feels good, okay? I don't care. What are you gonna do? You gonna try to paralyze me? No Pokemon. Oh my god, why? You always have a fucking Lickitung. You always have this asshole. She must have a place set of these in her damn deck. Uh-oh. Stinky. I kind of want to make that a sound alert, but I feel like it'd be one of those ones that would just piss people off if we had it, because it's like a really, it's like an, I appreciate the fact that it is an annoying meme. That's why I was going to add it to the thing. She always, like, every time she plays that fucking Pokemon Trader card, she always gets the, she always gets Mr. Mime, every time. If I can just survive one more coin flip with this paralysis nonsense, I got her. Dead to rights. Right here. Tails. Next time. We'll get him next time. Do I not have any potions in this deck? I feel like I do, but Tails. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Didn't get Tails that time. Too bad, doesn't matter. I'm dead. I'll do this. You know, we'll discard the Jolteon. We'll discard the Voltorb. I will get every single one of these back. Stop with the profanity. Watch your profanity. Well, now that you're on the Twitch player on Funny Nerd, you can get that's the one. I was gonna say now that you're on that site, you can start using you can get points for watching the cola tabs, and you can set up the alerts. Stop it, okay? You've gotten Tails. I think she's flipped 7 coins. She's gotten like 6, no, 8. She has 8 and 6. Is that what she's got? I don't know. It should be trending toward a split. Thanks, DSP. I'm going to have put all of this energy on fucking Scyther, and I'm not gonna be able to attack. Okay. Too bad Scyther's not resistant to any of the things in this bitch's deck, and I'm just going to get killed immediately on the next turn by Hypno or some other damn thing. I can't hit Mr. Mime. At least Scyther has no retreat cost. Good. He's fast boy. Very unbalanced card. Okay, I've already played an energy card. I had to make sure. Somehow I knew that was going to happen. As soon as I saw the Mr. Mime pop up, I'm like, oh, I bet that's going to be the guy. That's going to be the guy. You looked up the Miss Nessie, but not her. Nessie is Unlocked Ness. Miss Nessie Pinball was Sega's last one in 78. And then they didn't make another pinball table until Baywatch in 95. Oh, they certainly know how to pick them. Alright, come on. Last. We're halfway through the stream. If we get this card when we go get the Gyarados, we can start getting the other achievements, okay? Right here. Boom. Don't taunt me, okay? Don't. Cut it out. They followed up we followed up Nessie with Pamela Anderson. I mean, honestly, we're talking about... I think she's got nicer tits. Sorry, Pam. They made the whole side of the cabinet on the Baywatch pinball thing is just Pamela Anderson's ass. Damn, dude. And you get to play with your balls while you play the game, too. It's the whole point of pinball. you trying to do? You're not going to be able to... You will not get me. You won't get me, okay? I'm not going to let you. It doesn't matter. Unless you've got a double colorless, you're dead on the next turn. You're not going to hit me. That Bill. Get the Wiggly. We're going to be... Oh, I don't have the... I have... It's Jolteon this one. Have got to be kidding me. Gotta be fucking kidding me. That's the Mew that... It's the Mew that can't be attacked. At least not by Eradicate. There's that Tails alarm. I thought it was broken for a second. I wasn't sure what was going on. We're at the point now where we're just wasting time. It's always fun. How do you have 6 players on a pinball machine? Do people take turns? For the love of God. Now, I'm not gonna evolve. I don't know how many of these Mews she has in her deck. I only ever see one of them. I think she only has one. That's fine, because Wigglytuff wouldn't be able to hit Mr. Mime anyways. That's kind of the... It's kind of the fault in this plan, is that Mr. Mime is one of those ones you got a nickel and dime. Mr. Mime is the one that, like, Eradicate is meant to fight. Because Mr. Mime can't hurt Rattata or Eradicate. Uh-oh. Gotta pop up on my computer. Okay, this is not a smart move, because this is... Okay. I could have evolved to Wigglytuff and then attacked him that turn and undid the energy, or like the paralysis. The problem is that I didn't finish off that Mew, and at any point she can just play that as the next thing, and then I would have to retreat Wigglytuff and discard, I think, like 2 cards. And I don't want to do that. I mean, I could, like... And I don't have the energy to put on Magnemite to do damage. It's only a problem when she has that Mew. I know, that's not true. That's fake news. Shut up, Tommy. Are you ready? See, this guy, Mr. Mime can't... Mr. Mime's not real. He can't hurt you. he can't, he's not gonna be able to damage me because I'm resistant, but it's just, he's gonna start moving his damn fucking damage counters all over the place. I keep saying he. I'm looking at the word Mr. And it's like, yeah, he, okay. Okay, I'm done. No more. You played the wrong Mew. Alright, okay, this right here. I feel it this time, alright? I feel it this time. You know what? I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna double down because I know that the Magic Dragon Bag is never wrong. He's never wrong. So, will I get the last card? Not last as in a young girl. Will I get the last card in one of these two booster packs? Ask again nicely. Will I get the last card in one of these two booster packs, please? Both yes and no. The outlook doesn't look good, okay? Just... Both yes and no. What was the yes? I need to not pick games that have achievements that are literally just RNG based. I need to not do that. I like this game, but I'm tired of playing it, okay? I am confident I could beat everybody, but the problem is that I just haven't fucking they haven't given me the cards I want. I need a lightning energy. Uh-oh. It's not a good sign. Let me guess, Mr. Mime? She always has a Hypno, and she always trades it for Mr. Mime. Every single time. Literally, 100% of the time, that's what she does. Well, there's that guy. Knock it off. Oh, look, suddenly you're not attacking anymore. What happened? You got cold feet? What's up with Mew's feet, too? What she got like the Sonic the Hedgehog shoes or something on? Who's the one? It's Tails, right? It's the one that has the front part is just white? Because Sonic has the stripe, right? And then Knuckles has the one that looks like it has a Lego on top of it. Let me guess. Hypno for Mr. Mime? Oh man, look at that! I'm always right! It's almost like I'm the psychic, not you! Words cannot suitably describe the hate I have for the Lickitung card in this bitch's deck. I'll buy a turn, see if I can get something going with Electabuzz, who doesn't resist any of the Psychic type moves, but he can do up to 40 damage in a turn, so, you know, it's... good. And it doesn't matter how many times I flip heads, it takes 3 turns to kill him with the Thunder Punch anyways. Like, mathematically speaking. If I got 2 heads, I would do 80 damage, and that's still not enough. It's just nice that if I get heads, I don't damage myself. Stop. Please. Okay. I got Lickitung on the next turn. And she's gonna have some stupid ass guy who's just gonna come out and just booty blast me on the next turn. Doesn't matter, I'm pretty sure everybody she has can do more than 20 damage to me on the next turn. Yeah, this guy's gonna do it. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. That's gonna do like 70 damage, right? 60. That does 10 plus 10 for every damage counter that I already have on me, so that's kind of a... Yeah, I got big booty blasted, dude. I got booty blast. Oh, right. That could damage me. I'm not resistant. I'm getting a lot of Pokemon, not so much the energy side of things. I kind of need that. Yeah, I'm not resistant to this. Oh, shit. I'm fucked. Dark Mind. I'm dead. Let me guess, you're gonna hit... What's his face? Electabuzz on the bench? No, the Pikachu. What? You could have hit the... Oh. Oh. Oh, the Electabuzz is dead. Settles that. Is that Little Richard song, that Tutti Frutti? Is that what you're quoting? Pikachu's dead. He's gonna get blasted. He's gonna get mind-fucked. Oh shit, I lost! Okay, well... First time for everything. I wasn't paying attention. All that, I should have just restarted. I was wasting time, dude. That was not efficient. Is this what I... No, this isn't what I had last time. Motherfucker. Just give me an energy on the next draw so I can just do this. Okay, good. I don't got time, man. I don't got time for this. I'm gonna keep Paris out there. I'm gonna sacrifice him to this Drowsy because I can immediately reclaim his 2 energy cards if he gets knocked out. Because I have 2 recycles and an energy retrieval in my hand, and I can just play the energy retrieval and discard the recycle instead of, like, you know, wasting time doing dumb shit. So I can just play this and not have to worry about flipping coins and then just guaranteed get my energy back. And then if I was smart, I can just grab that back a second time. Where's Eevee? I do have Jolteon. I might try that. I don't know. We've used Jolteon exactly 0 times. The problem is that Jolteon is resistant to. I know Eevee's resistant to Psychic, but Jolteon is not. So I kind of lose that resistance by evolving, but you know Jolteon can do like 80 damage in 1 turn potentially, so it's kind of a trade-off. Or I'll just oh okay, you hit it with the Eradicate. Good. I thought you were just gonna go with the Jolteon. It's like don't. It wouldn't have mattered. That wouldn't really have mattered. Still doesn't matter. Still not mattering. Technically still does not matter, okay? That's enough of that. No more. No more. I don't think I want to discard anything yet, because I can go get my energy back. I can grab the 2 more cards out of my discard pile. Oh, good. Alright, fine. Whatever. You can keep flipping coins and waste all your heads on this Pikachu, alright? I could have just discarded the Pokeball and gotten my cards back. I don't know why I tried to gamble it. I was gonna try to do the Wigglytuff thing. I didn't need to do that. I should have looked at the bigger picture, alright? I gotta look for the long term, not play in the now. I don't want to live in the moment. It's bad, it's not a good strat, okay? Jolteon, officially juiced, okay? The juice and Jolteon. You know what? I'm tired of this nonsense with the, we're doing this. How about this, okay? Fuck it. Just need 2. Just need 2. Just need 1. Okay. thing with Jinx is that I think it knows meditate, and it does, like, more damage the more, bullshit you have. Like, the more damage cannons you have on you, the more damage it does. One more. Now, the problem... Really? Why would you do that? If it doesn't matter, if I flip one more coin, you're dead. Statistically speaking... Okay, fine. Fine! 6.25%, by the way. I don't have any more things to... Okay, I was about to say, if we start doing this again, one head out of 8 flips is very unlikely. Alright, I'm getting sick and tired of fighting this person over and over again, so let's just wrap it up and just give me the damn card I want, okay? No more jokes. I'm tired of telling just give me the card, okay? I'm not gonna ask you again. Just fucking... Okay, fine. Good. Ah, another donut! Nice. What does that do? Choose one of your own Pokemon and play. Discard all evolution cards of that stage and yeah, that's why I never use that card. It seems really stupid. I don't know why you would do that. I guess it's only like... It doesn't even say to take the damage counters off. Why would you do that? In what, like... What circle... In the context... This is a base set card. So, in the context of when this card was released, what use would this... No, it's got a better Nidoqueen. Well, no, see, Fangemon, there was only one Nidoqueen when this... No, there wasn't a Nidoqueen because she was jungle set. Because this is a base set card. I don't know the use case for that, given the context of when it was printed. I cannot think of one. If you can think of one, please tell me. If you have a better Nidoqueen, why would you have the lesser one in your deck? Why would you do that? Oh, you could use it. Okay, so Mediator's right. You could use that to get around a Mew. Specifically the one that you can't take damage from evolved Pokemon. You could do that. However, the caveat is that I'm not certain that that Mew card was even printed when they made the de-evolution spray. I don't think it existed. Yeah, Fangemon posited the same thought in the Twitch chat. Mediator's over on YouTube. Great minds think alike. I know you're not copying each other's homework. Hang on to that. I'm gonna get Red Tatter ready just in case, because he does have the resistance and he can do the 20 damage. You know, it is the bane of this motherfucker's existence. Although Mr. Mime cannot hit Jigglypuff anyways. Please, for the love of God. I want that Wigglytuff, okay? I want to get wiggly with it. I want to unleash the Wigglytuff booty quake, okay? You know what I'm saying? God, you are really pissing me off. You're trying my last nerve, Stephanie. I only got one of those in my deck. I can't use that for... Yeah. I'm not mad. And remember that, though. Remember what I'm not mad. I'm still not mad. I'm getting a lot of shit that I don't need. Okay? Cutting straight to the bricks. If I could, you know, I know there's energy, I don't want to use my energy retrieval because it's not going to work on... It's not going to work on, double colorless. The only way I can get the double colorless back is if I successfully use a recycle card. And that requires a coin flip. It's the only way I can do that. You being for real right now, dude. Really? I've got all the basic level Pokemon in the world to fill my bench with. And as soon as I get energy cards, I really wish you would just stop waking up. I mean, it doesn't matter. Okay. There. Now I'm gonna put Rattata on the bench. And I'll, fuck it, we'll put another Jigglypuff on the bench too, I don't know. And she has a Mr. Mime, right? No, okay. I mean, I think I really only need, at maximum, 5 people on the bench to, Yep. Because I don't think there's a scenario where Wigglytuff can... Does she have any 60 health guys? I don't know if she does. I'm trying to think. She has, like, Lickitung has 90, Slowbro has 60. So... I could do Slowbro in one hit. That's an interesting bot, and is that like a calculated thing? That's an interesting message on the kick thing. It's automated, so it's not a real person, so I don't feel bad clowning on it. Your stream looks great and it caught my attention. Cool, thanks AI. I'm gonna promote your channel to help you reach a wider audience, get verified, and start earning $16 per stream. Then add me on Discord, I'll steal all your passwords or whatever. $16 in a stream. I could, you know what I could do? I could send over all my credentials to this shady account that's just gonna fucking scam me. Or I could work 1 hour at work and make $16. You know, having a normal-ass job and not relying on making money on streaming like a fucking idiot. Never seen that message before. That's a new one. It's the problem with these random things is that every time I get the opportunity to make a joke, I've already burned up all my humor. So let's just cut to the chase. Give me the fucking card. Not in this one. It better not be fucking what's his face. Remember how so long ago we were striving to get this one card so I could start the trade process? Wow, feels like a lifetime ago. And it's not in this pack either. It's that stupid bird again. We're not gonna finish the game tonight. There's no way. Not unless we just get the cards we need now, and then not unless we get the cards we need now, and then just immediately go to the challenge mode. Ah, so de-evolution spray does clear status effects. Okay, that's a potential then. I can see that as an angle. You are right about that. That is a possibility. I mean, it's like a last-ditch effort. I mean, you get to keep the energy cards on your guys, so I guess if you can still attack, do less damage. I guess, I don't know. You could also do that, yeah, Mediator. You could de-evolve an Eevee just to do a different evolution, but that's kind of I don't know, man. I mean, ideally, you'd really only have 2 different evolutions in your deck, because if you did all 3, then you run into the problem of the final champion guy in this game whose dumbass had 3 different energy types in his deck, and you can't use any of it effectively because you just aren't going to get the cards you need. Electabuzz is pretty nice. If you can get them, I have like 7. Shut up. What? Because I'm smart about Pokemon? Fuck off. I have 17 lightning energies in this deck, and I'm not getting a single one. Still not getting a single one. Very nice. Yeah, and you're right, Mediator. If you're gonna use de-evolution spray for a full heal effect, why not just use a full heal, which is an uncommon card. It's a diamond card, not a rare card. So much for Electabuzz. We did a whole 0 damage with it this game. Now she's gonna do the... Oh, God, I hate Lickitung in this. This is the one card that if this person gets their hands on it, it makes me irrationally mad. Get big mad. Please give me energy so I can do 50 damage. Papa bless, okay? I don't think there's any potions in this deck. I don't think I have any. It's not good. Honestly, I think the only reason to have a de-evolution spray in your deck is to use it as fodder if you have to use an energy retrieval, so you can just have something really cool to discard. Yeah, that's okay. That is a potential possibility, Mediator. Is if you have like, if you had Venusaur with 4 energy cards and you're knocking out Oh, that's gonna... Oh my god, because I had damage counters that went around my resistance. My resistance was futile. Great. If you had Venusaur with 4 energy and you were doing 60 damage and somebody popped you with an energy removal, you could use the spray and go back to Bulbasaur and use Leech Seed, because that only takes 2 and you would have 3 cards. Or if somebody hit you with the super energy removal, you could still do it, because it only takes 2 cards. That's it. That also is true, Mandiator. Venusaur is a bad example because it has the energy. Well, no, that's the thing though, is that you wouldn't necessarily. Yeah, you could just move it off the. I don't know. You wouldn't be able to use that power though, because. Oh yeah, you could, because if other guys had grass energy, you could just move it onto Venusaur. Yeah. Yeah. See, again, we're trying to give this card the benefit of the doubt, and we're still having a pretty hard time thinking of a use case for that damn thing. I think somebody at Wizards who was doing the art for the game, it's not even like Ken Sugimori's art. It's one of those ones where it's like a 3D render. I think somebody at Wizards just made like a donut, and some guy was like, "Hey, put a little psst on that. We'll turn it into a card." Because at the time, is de-evolution spray even a thing, like, at all in like the wider Pokemon canon, like not outside the card game? Because I don't think it is. At the time that card was printed, it definitely wasn't. Unfunny Nerd has asked the question, what is the most expensive Chuck E. Cheese prize? Well, it costs 1 million cola tabs on the Twitch channel, and when you redeem it, initially it was there as a joke, and I was like, no one's ever going to save up 1 million points to it. And then Hades Flame actually watched the stream every single time, because you get a bonus if you have a streak. He watched every stream for years and always stayed subscribed and donated a bit, 1 cent every month, because you got a one-time bonus every month for doing that. He did everything meticulously for years to get 1 million fucking points. And then he redeemed that, being like, what? What now? So I would like to... I'm working on trying to get him a bunch of things autographed by people on the show. I'm gonna send him a little care package of some screen-used props, and I was gonna get, Tuna Boat Tony to sign something, and Rocky to sign something, and my brother Reflex to sign something, and we're already kind of limited with what we can do because a lot of the people that have been on this show, they're not really involved with this production anymore for a multitude of reasons. So the number of people I could get things from is very small. And unfortunately, it's dwindling because I'm not going to be able to get something from Rocky as far as I know. So I'm trying to make it worth his while. And he redeemed it 8 months ago. I still have the thing redeemed on my screen right there as a reminder because I haven't cashed in his points yet. I do feel terrible that I have not been able to send him his thing. You thought I was going to get a Tootsie Roll? No, that's only 1 ticket, man! Tootsie Rolls are what you get when you're out, when you've spent all your Chuck E. Cheese fun bucks on stuff. And you gotta spend your last 6 tickets and you don't know what you want. You're like, I'll take the fake barf, I'll take the bootleg Hot Wheels, and with what's left over, I'll take 6 Tootsie Rolls. Alright, now. This is it. I feel it, okay? I'm gonna channel the cosmos. What's that stupid self-help book? It was popular like 20 years ago. The Secret, where all you have to do is visualize what you want in your head, and the power of attraction will bring that to you, okay? It's literally just in your head being like, man, I wish I had $47 million. I wish I had a garage full of Lamborghinis. I wish Pamela Anderson was my wife, and I wish my cock was 3 times as big. No, 4 times. And then, like, eventually, if you just keep thinking that, it'll eventually happen. You want to know how I know? Just immediately, as soon as I heard about that, you want to know how I knew that was 100% bullshit? Is that, as far as I know, if it worked, every man I know would have $47 million. They would all somehow be married to Pamela Anderson. They would all own more Lamborghinis than have ever been produced collectively, and they would all be hung like horses. And as far as I know, I haven't even met a single person who meets those criteria. All right, give me the fucking cards! Son of a bitch! I can't save state, Fandramon, because that disables achievements if you save state. I can't do that. Good idea, but I can't do that. I will say, those of you who are watching this who are very, very intimately familiar with the Pokemon trading card game, I don't want to do this. Okay, let's see how this shakes out. She's out of cards, right? Good. Okay. Not here. Is it in this one? Okay, so let me look at this real quick. Oh, cool. Yeah, every time I try to load a page on RetroAchievements, I keep hitting the Cloudflare thing. Or is this like it DDoS more than the Kiwi Farms or something? What the fuck is the problem? Okay, there is a thing. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know if this guy's just making this up. There is a glitch. There is a glitch in this game. And I haven't used it because I felt like it would be very dishonest to use it, and it's not what I'm about. But I am getting tired of playing this over and over again. There is a glitch to just automatically break a battle and end it. And I will see if this works, because I haven't been wanting to do that because I feel like it's not fair and it's not fun to do that. But let me just see if I can. Okay. So I think what you have to do is you go to check. You go here and then. Maybe it doesn't work. Selecting a Pokemon on your bench and hitting down and A at the same time. Exiting the...
it. Okay, am I doing this wrong? Okay, I don't want to read. I don't want to read the code breakdown of why this does this. This is stupid. Cool. And the link. Can you just tell me how to do it and not show me a YouTube video of some asshole who's gonna talk to me? Okay. I think I understand. Because it's this, and then it's... Okay. Okay, give me the fucking cards now. I'm done. No more. No more! Hey, Talanks! Talanks? And then the letter M. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You're just in time to see me getting real good and frustrated. Yeah, you are right, Mediator. I'm pretty sure that like a lot of there are a lot of like early trainer cards they're either absolute garbage, like De-Evolution Spray, or they are just absolutely off the wall insane shit like Professor Oak, Bill, and Computer Search that are like completely broken. You're absolutely right. Got them in the first try. Watch me never do it again. Right? It's not frame perfect, I just suck. Please. For the love of God, game. I really like that I did it correctly once, and I lulled myself into thinking I could always just do it this easily. It's kind of an annoying sound. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Alright. Let me look at this again. How does this... Am I doing this wrong? Okay, so it's... So the move... The move is... It's B, and then you hold down an A, and as you do that, you let go of B. So it's like that. It's like... Did I just get it as a fluke on the first... What did I do?
I should just fucking be playing the game, dude. This is... I did it once. I know it works, because I did it once. If I didn't get it immediately on the first try like that, I just wouldn't believe this actually did anything. Am I doing it wrong? Is this just... Am I actually doing it wrong? I don't know. Yeah, the card I'm missing last is one of those... It's de-evolution spray. It's a garbage trainer card that, like... doesn't... I mean, you just, like... Look at your hand. Then you... I don't know. It's... You just shuffle your... Both you and your opponent shuffle your hands together. Like, back into your deck. Your trainer cards only. This is the most... This is the most stupidest thing. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Did I... Did I mess it up? Is that... Maybe I messed it up. Because I noticed I couldn't actually exit that menu. I really thought this would be a lot easier to pull off. Oh! You just have to... Okay, you gotta back out of the menu. Is that what... Okay. Okay, I get it now. Okay. Yeah, that part's left out. You gotta press it a bunch of times, then back out of the menu, and then it blows the... Okay. There. We're so back. I should have just done this earlier. I was... Like I said, I feel like it wouldn't be as, engaging or entertaining or whatever if I was, doing this stupid shit, just breaking the game. Because you're not really getting the achievements, but I kind of feel like I shot myself in the foot because, objectively, there's no skill involved in this. I've beaten this person 24 times. You know I can beat this person, okay? So there's no point in just doing this over and over again. How do I know when I got it, though? Okay, that didn't... Yeah, they're Imposter Oak. Yeah, all of the rares in the base set, like Imposter Oak, your opponent shuffles their... Like, they get a new hand of cards. I guess the way you would do Imposter Professor Oak is like if you wanted to get in their head and like they were trying to grab a card that like if they played a card they got something out of their discard pile or something. You just tell them to reshuffle their whatever. I feel like I'm close to getting this to work. I don't know. I don't know. Maintenance is an alright one. You shuffle, you don't really discard a card so much as you just put two of them back in your hand that maybe you don't need right now. And then you get a chance to draw another card. Okay, maybe this isn't part of the thing. I don't actually know. This worked last time. I got stuck here and then the game was like, yeah, you won. Did I fuck it up? Maybe I didn't get it. I don't know. I thought I understood how the okay. Gotta be from that screen. It's almost more efficient to just play the fucking game. Does it have to be on the bench? See, the fucking... Isn't it... Is it benched? Did I have one last time that was benched? The directions are unclear. Like, I've found multiple... Unfortunately, it's just as bad as trying to read about Pokemon glitches 25 years ago. Okay, now I keep accidentally selecting... What's his face? Yeah, that's okay. So this, go to the bottommost card on your screen. So either your active Pokemon, if nothing is benched, or whatever the first Pokemon. Okay, so it is... Yeah, I think we're looking at the same page now. We're looking at the GameFAQs page. I looked at the input, like the input read for it. You do like this, right? From here, it's B, and then like a split second later, it's down and A. I just keep going straight. Yeah, is that the one that has the input command, Fangemon? Or the input, the diagram that shows what they're pressing? think I'm doing okay. Now, well, in the video they press B first, right? Because look at that again. They press B first. I gotta slow this fucking video down again. So he's looking at the Staryu, right? It's B, yeah. So it's like if you slow the video down, the player, this is a TAS, I think. B, and then it's like literally like a couple of frames later they press down and A. So the input, it happens like this. It's that, and then they like let go. So they press B, and then a couple frames later down an A, and then holding down an A, then they let go of B. Why did that work? I was on Electabuzz. That shouldn't... I don't fucking get it. I feel like nobody knows how this fucking thing works. It just works. Can I just have the thing, please? The bad news is this trick doesn't work on the challenge machine. It actually blows the game up if you do that. So we already... It's gonna... We're getting too close to time. So we're screwed. I mean, we might be able to get the achievement for getting the tutorial guy. So, like... I just... So, when you're just in that loop, you just start mashing... Just start pressing B, and then down an A, and then B... Just roll your fingers on the thing, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's frustrating because it works, but I can't tell you how it works. There's a breakdown of like the inputs and how it overflows the game memory, but it doesn't feel like it feels just random enough to not have any control over it, which is what is frustrating. Okay, so we go to this, and then we just start. Sure. Okay. Ninetales, another electrode. I think I got it rolling now. We'll just get these damn cards. Okay, I think I figured it out. Another Imposter Professor Oak, nice. Another Venomoth. Can you imagine if I was just playing all these matches and just getting fucked? Yeah, I think what happens is that like it does push the cursor outside of the, like, I guess the menu. And then when you try to select something outside the menu, the game is like, oh, I got a bad feeling about this. That's how you get missing now. What's funny is I feel like pretty recently the guy on YouTube, the Zaz glitch, ZZAZZ, he did a video about like glitch cards in this game, and I remember being like, oh, that's gonna be cool. It's gonna be like a real missing no card. But it turns out this game is actually, it has a lot of fail safes baked into it, so there's not like, you can't just pull out a card that, no, there is no real missing no card, not clickbait. If you want one, you gotta go on Etsy, because I sell them there. That's a real plug. Buy, yeah, there you go. Go to the Gatorbox Etsy link there. Buy my missing no card. It's literally $4. It's the best $4 you'll ever spend. It's a great deal. I'm gonna hire Donald Trump on Fiverr to make a video about it. gonna pay him. No, Cameo, not Fiverr. Cameo's the one where you have all the washed up celebrities being like, whatever. Okay, there we got it. Give me the damn booster pack. I don't got time for this, okay? My fellow Americans. Wow, what was that was like a Bill Clinton, Joe Biden voice. My fellow Americans, I'm here to talk to you tonight. A tremendous Pokeyman collecting opportunity. You heard of Missing No? Famous glitch, world famous. A lot of people out there are saying Missing No, the world's most famous. I didn't say it. Other people have said it's the most famous glitch ever in all the video games. You buy a card. Okay, there's this guy, Draco from Gatorbox, funny guy. I met him before, very funny guy. He made a card. You can buy it on Etsy. Etsy, not made in China. Real American made. $4. My name is Donald J. Trump, and I endorse the Missing No card on Etsy. The real American entrepreneur spirit. Huge. We got Muck. That's nice. First time we've seen him tonight. I'm actually in the process of doing a custom order for somebody on the Etsy store right now. He asked me, he wanted some of the Missing No cards, but asked me if I could give him a like an imitation PSA grading label, and I was like, I could do that, but I don't want to make. Oh, that kind of hung for a second there. I don't want to make something that's like counterfeit, you know, because I could get in trouble for that. So it's like, I'll make you one that's very obviously a parody, you know. I'll put some another one of those things, and I'll do a thing, you know, so it says like reproduction on the back or whatever. So I printed some stuff, and then I was doing a custom order, and I quoted him like $5 for shipping because that's how much it costs to print a label on Etsy. He didn't tell me it was an international order, and it's actually going to cost like $20 to send it. So I was like, look, man, I got to cancel the order and issue a new one. You know, I know the shipping sucks, but I can't eat like the $14.50 difference. Look at the fact that we're not getting any of these damn cards. So this little glitch right here, this is one of the reasons why I think speedrunning this game is not fun, and it sucks. Because people, they won't play the game, they'll just do this. They'll be like, oh yeah, I beat the game in 5 minutes. Like, no, you didn't. You did this. It's like that glitch you do in like Red and Blue when you have, you know, Oak's Parcel and you hit the select button and you accidentally corrupt your save file, and then you walk around outside for an arbitrary amount of time, and then, oh wow, I'm in the Hall of Fame now. No, you didn't beat the game. You got to the credits. You didn't beat the game. Don't argue with me that you did either, because you didn't play any of the game actually. You didn't win. It's not impressive. Like, this sucks, okay? I'm only doing this to save time because I've already beaten this person 1,000,000 times, and we've already like, I would get so pissed off if I actually had played all of these battles I just skipped. Because I didn't get any of the cards I want, and I'm out of jokes. So, you know, I don't know. Yeah, it sometimes when you do that, the menu, it kind of chugs on the menu for a second. You just have to be persistent. You just have to smash that like button, ring the bell to stay subscribed. Look at me holding the controller like an asshole, like I'm an actual speedrunner trying to do tricks. I just want to point it out. If you hold your controller the way I'm holding this one, and you actually unironically play games like this, I silently judge you. All right? I'm just letting you know. Oh, see, it. When it does that, sometimes I'm like, oh, did I break it? Why do I sometimes sound like Jimmy from South Park? Are you saying because, like, when I do the voice, like, the Donald Trump voice sounds like Jimmy? Are you saying that sometimes I fuck up and I stutter? Let me tell you something right now, a stutter and the scat is the same thing, yo, I'm the scat man. I know it's not like... we haven't broken the RNG, because I felt like if we messed up the randomness, it would just keep giving us the same packs every time. It is generating different packs, it's just not generating the one I want. Well, what a great audience. What a great audience. That was quick. Nice. So you think the Donald Trump voice sounds like Jimmy? Is it a better impression of Jimmy? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you about Pokemon cards. You mind Etsy missing I gotta be honest, I haven't watched South Park in literally like 15 or more years, so I've kind of forgotten how all these characters sound. I was more recently able to do an impression of either Rick or Morty. I don't know which one is which. I've never seen the show, but apparently I was able to do one of the voices really well. I used to piss off some of my friends with that. But that's the thing, it's like I was able to do that for more recently than South Park. I don't watch TV. You know? Rick and Morty, I don't have a high enough IQ to watch that show. You know? Somebody on Reddit told me that, so it's like, fine, yeah. You must be the smart one. You're the one watching Rick and Morty. A show that was purpose-built to manufacture... that was purpose-built to be manufactured to appeal to people like you. Draco, you need to stop being stingy. Taking all the Pokemon cards you're so okay. You know, you gotta share your card. I feel like that's almost just sounds like Dr. Phil. Which is funny, because I think when they introduced Mr. Mackey, like, that was before Dr. Phil was, like, a thing on Oprah, right? Because he sounds just like him. I've always thought Dr. Phil impressions were funny. You know, just... you listen to me? I remember back in the day, like, when people would do, like, prank calls and stuff. Now, everybody knows, like, the Arnold Schwarzenegger one. Like, I'm Detective John Kimball. I'm a cop, you idiot. Everybody quotes that one. Don't bullshit me. You know, even I say that. But the funnier one was always the Dr. Phil soundboard because, like, out of context, he said some of the weirdest shit. And it was all real quotes of Dr. Phil, but completely removed of context. You're like, what could the context possibly have been? In one of them, he was like, I want you to start living life as a gay woman. So, like, like, I remember back in, like, high school, my friends and I would just, like, quote the fucking Dr. Phil soundboard all the time. I can't remember any of the other ones, except for the one about living life as a gay woman, because that was one that, like, for, like, even, like, years after we graduated, my friend would occasionally just, like, text me that message. And then there was also, of course, the, somebody made a soundboard of Chris Hansen from To Catch a Predator. Is this card... Okay, is this card even in this pack? I'm starting to... I'm getting... I'm second guessing myself. Yeah, it's in the pack with the de-evolution spray. It is. Okay, fine. The Chris Hansen one was always really funny because, like, if you ever watched, like, the classic To Catch a Predator show, Chris Hansen, he would always do that thing where he would, like, read the person's chat logs back to them. He's like, oh, I didn't say anything inappropriate to the minor. And then Chris Hansen's like, really? Because I have the chat logs right here. And you said, and I quote, I can't control my horny level. I just want to blank your brains out. Laugh out loud. Like, he wouldn't say LOL. He would say laugh out loud in that weird, like, monotone, slightly autistic deadpan voice that he has, which I've been told is just a newscaster voice, but still, it's the way he would, like, say, the way he would enunciate was always really funny. So you'd have, like, the Chris Hansen soundboard, and, you know, he'd be calling some fucking hotel clerk and being like, I have the chat logs right here. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know about no chat logs. Says, you sent Minor a picture of your penis. You're like, just all these things. And that was always the one that riled people up the most because, like, you know, that's a hell of an accusation to make when you say that. Is there a club master that does lab packs? There are, but I think the club masters, they only just give you 2 booster packs, right? They only just give you half of the club leaders, unless do you know, Mediator, if, like, the club leaders have a higher likelihood of dropping, like, rarer rares? Is that why you're asking? Because I'm pretty sure the guy who's the leader of this club we're in, he gives these packs too. Look how good I am. I won. Okay, you know what? I'm convinced that maybe you're onto something. Oh, no, I don't think people give more than 2 packs. All the trainers give you 2 packs, as far as I know. We can listen to different music, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Okay, don't do that. Okay, no, we're not talking to him. He's too strong. That's actually Mewtwo, okay? You don't piss him off. You dare to cheat it with me? This cannot be my destiny. Nah, man, just give me the pack, dude. I don't... Yeah, good thing I'm not playing on a cartridge. We're emulating it. Actually, it just turned my whole system into a fucking Bitcoin miner from Mewtwo. You guys know what sucks? Last November, Pokemon the first movie, it was a quarter of a century ago. It was in theaters. It's scary. It's scary. I don't like that. Okay? What also sucks is that at one point I was writing an offline, like a comedy video, revisiting the critical review of the movie 20 years after it was in theaters, so I was writing it back in 2019, and we just never filmed it because right as 2019 crossed into 2020, I started having some really bad, like, emotional problems, and I just wasn't working on stuff like that. I still have the script for that somewhere. A lot of the contemporary reviews at the time, Pokemon the first movie, was garbage because people were like trashing on it because they're like, dude, it's a fucking kids movie. What do you care? You know? Just go back and watch Saving Private Ryan, asshole. Who cares? Sorry, it's not Pulp Fiction. You know? Not every movie can be Jurassic Park. You drew an entire hand of psychic energy? What? That's statistically unlikely. You know what's weird is that I'm somebody who is relatively knowledgeable about a very specific slice of like Pokemon history. I've only ever seen the first movie. I've never played Gold or Silver or anything that came after it. I've not bought another Pokemon game since Yellow. Which is a weird thing to say because I know so much about it and I have a, you know, I'm in love with Lapras. Obviously, he's got that stupid fucking Gooner emoticon in the Twitch channel. But I'm just not really a fan of the series. I like the character design. I like what the first games meant to me at that point in my life, but I'm just not really not a fan. No Draco, no cheating at the Pokeyman card game. I apologize to Murray, okay? You can't cheat at the Pokemon game, okay? How many times have I broken this thing? Give me the damn card. Give me the damn card! You know, maybe the person who left that comment about missing the card that was last, they might be onto something, because this card, like, we had less problems getting the Charizard. I did play, what was it, Fire Red and Leaf Green? I had my friend let me borrow Leaf Green because he wanted me to try it out. And we were gonna, like, you know, link up and play that because he couldn't get his hands on the original Game Boy games, so he just had those. And nothing ever really came of that. She has a vision. Yeah, she's right. I'm in hell. I was making fun of her earlier because I didn't think she was a psychic. As it turns out, I'm here. This is my hell. She's fucking Lawnmower Man me, all right? She drove this bad CGI tumbler lawnmower over my brain, okay? And I cannot escape. I'm here forever. This is purgatory, which is weird because the word gator appears in purgatory. You know, speaking of that, one of the things I was kind of most proud of way back in the day before Discord, when Gatorbox, when we had a message board for about a year and a half, we had the categories for discussion forums and stuff. We had like every category, like we had console games, PC games, and then a place to talk about the stream and those kinds of things. What we did is the category for like watching the show and giving feedback and all that. The category was called Mitigators of Anxiety. And the category for talking about like video games and all those subforums was like Instigators of Conversation. And then the place where we moved all the archive threads to and like deleted stuff was called Purgatory, and all those words have the word gator in them. You realize how hard it was to think that shit up back in the day? There was another one, too. Like, mitigators, instigators... Can't remember the other one, because there was a third category. So we had 3 categories, and the 4th one was the place for locked posts and all that. I can't remember what the 3rd one was. It was so long ago. But, you know, the thing with that message board is that falls outside of the window of time where I swear to God I have like... Uh-oh. I swear to God I have like... I think it's called anterograde amnesia. I swear to God I have that. So this happened outside of that window of time where I'm not affected by it. So I remember that, but I can't remember the names of one of the Muscles Gators brothers. I still can't remember what it is. I haven't looked it up. I've been streaming the whole time. I heard of Buzzbound? I don't know what that is. Is it? If you give me a hint, maybe I have. Like a game? You said Buzzbound, I thought of Buzz Balls, which is an alcoholic drink, and I also thought of Buzz Buzz from Earthbound. Neither of those are correct. Dude, this is unreal. All of these matches we've skipped is like an entire other stream where nothing would have happened. It's that fucking Chud Jack meme, nothing ever happens. Just give me the fucking card, man. Come on. You piece of shit. My favorite, I honestly, I used to be really, really annoyed whenever, like, people would talk about current events and stuff like that, and somebody inevitably would have, like, the first or second fucking comment in, like, the thread somewhere, and it would just be that goddamn, some iteration of that meme face that just says nothing ever happens or whatever. And I got the one that really got me, that I actually laughed at instead of getting really pissed off. It was, I think it's a still of like Batman the Animated Series, and it's a scene where like the Riddler, somebody, I don't know, is like floating, and behind him are a bunch of clocks, and I guess they're all turning on the show. But it's a Photoshop where the Riddler has been replaced with the fucking Chud Jack, and all of the clocks, all of the numbers have been replaced with the word nothing. And it says, gee, won't you look at the time, or something like that. I'm like, God damn it, dude. Like, it made me laugh. It did, okay? The other one of those that really spoke to me. There's like a, I guess the word is Buddha, right? The deity, but I don't think it's pronounced Chuda. I think it's supposed to be pronounced Chudda, and it's a guy. He looks like a monk, and it's the same face, and he's like sitting cross-legged. He's like meditating, and people post it whenever they're talking about some new fucking Marvel movie or whatever, and it's like, I refuse to see it. And then someone like taunts him in the next comic panel, and it says billions of people, like it said 1 billion people are going to see it anyways. And then it cuts back to the monk, and he's like 1 billion minus 1. And I was like, dude, that's how I feel. Like that, if I had to find a stupid meme to summarize how I felt about like when Avengers Endgame and all that shit was coming out, that would have been me. I'm not gonna see it. It doesn't matter, Draco. It's gonna sell 1 billion tickets anyways. 1 billion minus 1. Why is this card? This isn't even a good card. Can you imagine if you were trying to get a playset of this fucking card for this stupid game? You're trying to play it? Can you imagine how much of a nightmare that would be? Again, just to reiterate what I said like 5 streams ago. If there was a thing, like in-game, where you could like take the cards you didn't want and turn them into, like, points, and then go to, like, Professor Mason's fucking card jack-off machine and spend your points on stuff. You know, that'd be be really convenient to just buy the cards you didn't have. How many... Dude, we've gotten a million of these fucking cards. And we keep saying like 7. Oh, Buzzbound. Okay. Buzzbound is a fan prequel to Earthbound. Okay. So that's why I was close when I said it reminded me of Buzz. Back when I was in high school, I was trying to learn how to program and stuff like that. I was working on a ROM hack of Earthbound and I never finished it. I was mostly just like replacing the monsters with like little characters I was making. And then I was going to try to work on like the maps and all that, but I don't know what the hell I was thinking. That's a really intricate and complicated game, and that's not really the type of thing you'd want to make a ROM hack for when you're not really an experienced programmer. So then I got discouraged, and then I started making games for the Atari 2600 because I'm fucking stupid. Which, for the record, is also not easy. Give me the card. Look at this stupid bitch.
Watch your profanity.
You're right, I'm sorry. Okay? Look at this, look at her stupid face. No, wrong button. Stupid fucking, this stupid ass, this stupid fucking Animu girl, this stupid Chinese cartoon. God damn it. Yeah, I'll save, don't worry. If I hit B and back out of this pack and there's a second last. Okay. It's about to just give up and stop, never stream again. I was never going to stream again. Okay? Now we need to go talk to... Is there somebody in here? No. Of course there's nobody in this club. Let me out of here. Gotta talk to this person. This is Sarah, right? We're so one card away, dude. One card. That's alright. That's alright. I'm a funny nerd. I mean, honestly, you could be double dogging it. You could just you could be watching on YouTube because I know you prefer YouTube, but you could also watch on Twitch. And just put me on mute, just so that you can get the cola tabs to do all the alerts. There have been a couple I've been wanting to add. The problem is that there's too many sound alerts I want to do, and not enough, like... The first one out of the fucking gate, we get Gyarados. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's service right there. Sarah, fucking marry me, please. Holy shit. Easy. That's all we had to do. Instead, we talked to Ghost Bitch for 19 hours of the fucking game. You gotta practice more. Yeah, just watch out for somebody who just like, you know, and blows the game up, okay? Fucking hell, dude. Not even the right place. That's not even the right. That's not even the right place. I am so frazzled now that I'm not even. Where's the fucking laboratory? It's this place. It looks like a goddamn Airstream motorhome. Who's the guy that we have to fight in here? Who is it? Aaron? Is he in here? Is it this guy? Yeah. Okay. What deck do we even have? I'll just use this one. I don't care. Sure. What do you... Okay, he has a weird menu. You can't just... Why does it default to no? Just let me play the damn... This fat fucking Gabe Newell looking son of a bitch. He looks like the type of guy that would own, like, the biggest fucking pornographic Pokemon site. He has the phenotype, okay? Now I'm mad. I'm angry. I'm so mad I'm not even gonna take a drink of this fucking thing. Now I am. I don't care. Oh, well, duh, it's the Spider-Man meme. Really? Really? Fine. It's just like watching. I like how you spelled out profanity like somebody making up a username on MSN. I don't... Oh, I didn't put it... Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Cool. I can't even... He's the tutorial guy who's gonna kill me. I've already burned up all my funny commentary. I don't know what I'm doing. I've burned it all up. The most poignant thing I had to say in this at the start of this battle was Spider-Man meme because we both had red data. This guy's gonna kick my ass. I got Wigglytuff. Too bad it doesn't really matter. How much damage does this thing do? It's not good. Probably could have picked something other than Scyther because he's weak to fire. It's kind of a stupid idea, but I don't care. It's got that stupid dog. Okay, I'm gonna say it's got that damn dog. Okay. This is a stupid thing, but I was gonna do this. Okay. Wrap it up. Let's come on. See, we got progress down there. We beat him once out of 3 times. So so he says Coliseum, but it's only going to be energy cards. He gives you energy to you know, build out your decks. Wow. 2 Magnemite, or 2 whatever, Wigglytuffs. I know how to read. Good. Good. Remember, I'm not mad, okay? Still not mad. Do 20 damage. You got water. God damn it, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why is that? Is Poliwag not weak to elect? Is he weak to, oh, I think we settled that earlier. He's actually weak to grass. And now I'm screwed because he actually played that Rhyhorn. And he's resistant to a lot of my attacks here. If I was smart, I would have, No, I'm not smart. We're just gonna... we're gonna do that. Good. Good! I'm so fucking dead. Yeah, whoops. I mean, I can't... Yeah, see, because he's resistant to that. Good. Whatever, man. Just mulligan. Kinda hoping I can just get through this and not have to mess with any of the decks and all that stuff, but I'll pick a different deck. Why did you put 5 energy on that guy? I think that there's only one card in one of the original sets that required 5 energy, and it was like Moltres, I think. Is that water and fighting? Yeah, so the Bulbasaur one will be the... You know, but I can't say... I can't, I have to commit to... God, dude, I hate this guy's menu. You can't, like, okay, yes... And then you can't mash... You can only mash B through some of those prompts. You can't reload your save. Like, if you lose, like, if I'm losing, I have to commit to losing the fight, and then just do that. Oh, good. Of course I don't get to go first. Of course I don't hit him either. God damn it. Fuck me, man. This is fucking stupid. I can't even. I'm so cooked. I can't even beat the tutorial guy anymore. Fucking bootleg Gabe Newell and his fucking Murray Purry Vaporeon copy pasta is absolutely destroying me. You can't use the battle skip on this guy or the challenge machine because these are the tutorial guys. That will blow the game up if you do that. You can't. It doesn't work on him. That's the one tricky thing. Can't do that. I would prefer not to crash the game and potentially ruin the save file if I can avoid doing that, because we're 2 achievements away now. We'll do it after I get the achievements. I'll spam the inputs and mess up the game. I'll do it afterwards. Party pooper. If I fall short of getting the thing, I'm just never gonna get it. Oh, Goma sad, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad, Goma sad. Oh, I thought, never mind. I thought I just couldn't attack. I got him. Okay, good. I was gonna try to poison him because I was like, I thought he was gonna resist damage. Oh, it is. No, it's definitely fun to explode the Pokemon games. I did that all the time. Also, this cheap bastard only gives you one booster pack. One of the things, you know, talking about one of the things I've always wanted to do that I've just never had the time to like prepare the save file is I have a transfer pack and I have Pokemon Stadium for 64, and obviously I have all the Game Boy games and stuff like that. I wanted to do like a glitch thing where I would upload glitch Pokemon into Stadium, because one of the thing is that I always thought it was fascinating when I was a kid is that if you upload Missing No into Stadium, it is a thing that you can do, and Missing No appears as the substitute doll. Just anytime you look at him, like if you use him in battle, if you put him in the whatever, like the Hall of Fame thing or whatever it is. And one of the things that I always found really weird, I guess kind of unintentionally spooky, is that there was a thing you could do where you could take like photos of your Pokemon in the game. And I think it was one of those games you could bring to the Blockbuster Video and get the stickers printed if you brought your memory card. And if you take photos of Missing No, the game will just tell you that the pictures didn't come out. And I always thought that was like, I don't know, that's like early like video game creepypasta to me, is that I was like, why? It's just the doll. Why did the pictures not come? Like the pictures are just black if you try to look at it, and the game has an error message that says the pictures didn't come out. I'm like, that's spooky. That's spooky. I don't like that. It's the type of shit that I would like lose sleep over when I was a kid. I'm like, I don't. It was scary. Yeah, that's the. So it was Moltres. It was Blaine's Moltres that had 5 energy cost, and it was complete shit. It was 5 energy for 90 damage, and you flip a coin, and if it's tails, you shuffle Moltres and everything on it back into your deck. That is such a stupid card. I mean, honestly, the Moltres they have in here, the legendary Moltres, is slightly better of a card than that one. Because at least this one, you flip a coin, if it's tails, you just don't do damage. And I think it only takes 3 energy. Alright, dude. No more of this. Oh, I got the Abra. Sniped. Sniped. I draw 2 prizes. Gee, Draco, how come Mom lets you have 2 prizes? Where he's getting all these damn cards? Somewhere I have uncut sheets of the when you went to Burger King, you could get and you got the toys with the Pokemon game at the Burger King. You could get there we got that. You could get the toy, and with it you got 1 out of 151 these little cards you could get, like they made for Burger King. I think I have a complete set of them, but some of them are in kind of rough shape. But somewhere I have like multiple uncut sheets of those cards. And I don't remember where I got them, but I have a bunch of them. I wonder if they're worth anything. Alright. Well, which one, where's the challenge machine? Is this the challenge machine? Which one of these is the... Dude, I don't know. Is this it? It's a deck save machine. Oh, we could save our decks. Is it out here? Is it this? Ah, yeah. Okay, so yeah, see, this thing has a whole menu attached to it. So, you have to get, present consecutive wins has to get up to 10. And we're already close to the end of the stream, so unfortunately, I guess Monday we'll have kind of a hybrid thing, and I'll just do this, and then we'll start something else, I guess. I don't know. But I do know, like, if it was win 1 match or only a couple of matches, I could do it, but it's 10. And you can't game in glitch it, because this and the tutorial guide will crash the game. And I don't want to do it now, because I don't know if it actually eats your save file. You know, potentially, because we tried to do it to the gym leader, and that also broke the game, so I kind of don't want to do that if I can avoid it. So we'll dog eat it here. We'll get the last achievement on Monday, and then we'll carry into something else on Monday. I'll figure it out. But yeah. The fossil mole trees. Yeah, 4 energy for 80 damage, and that was the one flip a coin on tails, do nothing. Yeah, but yeah, that was mole trees' gimmick. Is that it's a coin slip chance if you got something, and if you did, then you do like a massive amount of damage. You do the flex tape guy. So. Good. It's a lot of damage. Let's go back to that. Okay. There we go. I guess if I was smart, maybe I don't know. I guess I was having fun kind of shooting the shit with you guys. I probably could have like blew up the game earlier and just got the cards I needed. Would have been nice. And then we probably could have finished it tonight, but I wasn't thinking. And like I said, I didn't want to do the glitch thing because it felt disingenuous. But I guess in hindsight, the rationale I had, where it was like, okay, I've beaten every single NPC in this game multiple times over. I beat all the gym. I didn't cheat to actually beat the game. I did that natty, and I could have just blown the whole thing up if I felt like it. So I was legitimate with playing it, and I guess for the card granting, maybe I could have just glitched some of the things, and we would have been able to finish on time. So I don't know, man. Hindsight is X-ray, not 20/20. So we'll pick it up on Monday. We'll wrap it up. We'll do like the first hour on Monday. We'll do the Pokemon TCG, and then we'll go into something else. I know Roxanne over on Kick, he'd been asking me to do like Heretic and Hexen and things like that. I don't want to. We're entering a really weird part of the year because Extra Life isn't until the first weekend in November, but I want to do a different Extra Life this year because it's our 13th one, so I want to put more horror games on there. You know, like Friday the 13th, Extra Life the 13th. I kind of want to do that and kind of base it around that because it's an opportunity to kind of do something unique for the marathon. And I want to do kind of like how for our 10th Extra Life, we did like the greatest hits, and the schedule was consisting entirely of our best runs from the previous 9 years. We did that for our 10th year. And it's called X, you know, it was a whole cool thing. So the 13th one, I want to make horror games and things like that. So I kind of want to start picking out new games, but I don't really have a lot of free time. I work all the time now. And usually the only time I get to play games is when I'm doing this. So I really don't have a lot of free time. On the weekends, I've been working on shit, working on my garage, helping my dad with the garage sale stuff and consolidating all this crap that's downstairs. It's a whole lot of shit to do. 2 Broken Souls. Thank you for the resub. How many months have you been subbed? Like, it's been a while, right? 39. I was about to say 40. 39. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, man. And continue to enjoy the emoticons, all of them, you know, especially the Mayro one that people seem to like. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for popping in, dropping that. That's not even a Twitch Prime sub. That was deliberate. He came here just to do that. Thank you very much. It's not the automatic Bezos special, okay? But yeah, so I wanted to do the Extra Life stuff and to explore some more games and maybe retime some of the old ones we haven't featured in a while that would be suitable for the thing. So I want to do that, and I know we got plenty of time until November. It's only August, but next month we're going to be tied up doing some Your Level Sucks stuff, and the Sword Quest streams happen at the end of September. And then we do have all of October where I don't think anything weird's happening. But I feel like there's going to be kind of a time crunch, and I would like to get a head start on this if I can. And if we wrap things up early and we have time to kill before Extra Life, that's good. I would rather have that happen than be pulling my hair out up until the last stream, the last chill stream before Extra Life, and then being like, oh shit, I'm not ready. I hope I don't screw everything up. Because anytime I make big changes to the Extra Life thing, there's always an issue. You know, last year we tried to do the short games block, and it destroyed the schedule because of all the setup time between the games. It didn't work, you know. So I kind of screwed that up. The first year that we did the game challenges, it kind of disrupted the schedule a little bit because I didn't account for that. And then the first year we really started making money when we did a 24-hour stream. And then everybody started doing, and we did 2 12-hour streams instead of 1 24-hour stream. We raised like, what, $1,700 that year? And we were still doing challenges every $50. So then the challenges completely ruined the schedule. We had to have a 3rd rollover day just to do remaining challenge. So anytime I make a big change to the Extra Life Marathon, I've learned that it messes up the schedule. So if I'm going to wipe the schedule and make it predominantly games that have never been featured on Extra Life before, you know what I mean? I can see it. All right, I got the premonition. I got the second sight that it's a dumbass idea. And it's gonna ruin the schedule. So. We'll see. Anyways, yeah, Fanjamon's right. There's no stream on Friday. I am going to be out of town starting tomorrow. Got a half day at work. I'm punching out early, and I'm driving into Houston, outside of Houston, to visit Tuna Boat Tony. We're going to go to NostalgiaCon. I got some other stuff. Let me show you something real quick before I go off the air, before I lose all you guys. Fanjamon knows the whole reason I was going to that convention was because I was going to get the voice actress, the Japanese voice actress for Gomamon, to sign some Digimon cards that I was going to put in those little collector's cases and send to her for Christmas. Except the voice actress for Gomamon is charging $1,000 per signature, and I'm like, fuck that. So here's, I don't want to come back empty-handed. So here's what I'm going to get signed. Let me go grab it. I got it. It's right up here. All right. I got this. It's framed. It's been hanging up in this room for a long time. It's just never been on camera because it's on that wall and not this one. So, this is stupid. It's the Land Before Time on Laserdisc. You could have guessed what this was, and none of you would have gotten it correct, so shut the fuck up. It's the Land Before Time on Laserdisc, and the voice actress for Sarah is going to be there. And I don't know how much she's charging for a signature, but it's probably not 1,000. So at least I can get something done, and it'll be cool. And I'd be like, hey, you want to sign this stupid thing that's 40 years old? You know, sure, why not? So I'm going to get her to do that. Yeah, Laserdisc, baby. It's like a record, but it's a CD. So I'm just going to get... I don't want to come back empty. I was like, it's going to be that, or like... I thought about Ryan Drummond, who voiced Sonic in Sonic X and Sonic Adventure. He's going to be there, and I thought it'd be funny to maybe get him to sign Sonic 06, because he doesn't voice Sonic in that game. It's kind of a stupid-ass thing to do, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do that, too. I don't know. Anyways, that's what I'm going to get at the convention. So that's it, and I'll show it to you next week's show if I, show you guys stuff. If I find anything cool. maybe I'll make the unbox the neat things I got in Houston. So, anyways, that's all I got for you on the stream tonight. No stream on Friday. I'm going to be out of town. We'll come back here Monday to finish up the last one achievement in the Pokemon TCG, and then I'll see if I have some free time. I'll talk with Tunabout Tony to see if he can think of any horror games, and we'll start practicing those on Funny Nerd. I'll miss Ronald and Stephanie. Yeah, Ronald. You know, Ronald McGoddamn Donald. I don't even know if you can fight him on like command. I know Stephanie you can, but Ronald just shows up whenever he wants to. Then he gets his shit pushed in the Coliseum hall and he just storms off. So I don't even know. Anyways, I'll see you guys in the Discord in the meantime. Take care. I love you. God bless. Have a fantastic weekend. I'll try to. I'm not going to be spending $1,000. I know that much. So.